Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, Cheesy Boat Ride, that's awesome to hear, dude.
That's right.
That is Mondo Cool. What's up, Catalina? Thanks for letting me share my accomplishments. You just got to work and eval done, and you're number 3 for the state. Yo, GG, dude. Congratulations, man. Yo, Shazam, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Guys, I did add a new 5 gift sub alert, and I changed the 10 gift sub alert. I added one and I changed one. The 10 sub is now the full Oasis song. Well, it's not full. It's just both parts. It's the girl part and the guy part all in one alert now. And then the 5 sub alert. So there's no more Oasis at 5 subs. It's now 10 subs, but you get the full version of it. And then the 5 sub alert is the Necrophilia song. Cause I like that song. So that's what I was doing this morning, and I added Maxwell's intro, so I feel like I did a lot this morning. How have you guys? What have you guys been up to?
Pop and Doug, we both know that's not gonna happen.
It is happening. Oh, excuse me. It is happening. What are you guys up to? Where's Strim? I'm on. Congratulations, Catalina. Good to see you, Irays, Steven, RB, Cheesy Boat Ride, Shazam, wow. Good to see everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Yo, RB, it was good seeing you run. Well, run might be a strong word, but play Grand Poor World 2. It was good. Watching some Giga Chad game it up, yo. Who you watching? It can't be me.
You want the baby
Yo,
boy
what's up,
soul,
Yuki?
you gotta pay the troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll.
A casual jaunt is true. It's true. Over ruin. We're gonna rue. I hereby vow you will rue this day. That guy must have had such a fun time doing that voice. With a hail of harpoons! Shammy, I got a fucking gun! I know how to use it! Faye, why are you gonna shoot her? You've been playing this Cheesy Boat Ride? You got through Echo Base? Hell yeah, man. I mean, it's absolutely a product of its time. It's not as good as Grand Port 2 or Grand Port 3 in a lot of, like, objective ways. But it's still fun. I still enjoy this, and I do think it's, like, the most rewarding PB of the entire trilogy is getting a PB in Grand Port 1. Because it's so hard. My game audio is delayed. I'll fix that. Sorry. Next, either death or level transition. I will do that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me know if there's any other tech issues. Let me shoot you with my love bullet, girl. Like women have all these like weird ideas of how men talk to women. Alright, there you go. That should fix it. Let me know if it didn't. Examples you have to suffer through? That's fair. Well, those are weird guys. Guys who talk to girls like that are weird. I've never thought once to say anything like that. Maybe I'm the weird one. RB, how far did you end up getting in Grand World 2? Did you beat Deuce Lair, or did you end at did you beat the Switch Palace before that, actually? I'm happy to talk about any of the strats that I do too. I will say, there are some strats I do, like, for example, in Sen's Fortress in the second half. On the last tightrope, not the last one to get in the door, but I guess like the one before that with the ball and chains and the magic Koopa and stuff. I don't do the first cycle there because it's the second game of a trilogy, and like I'd rather survive and have like a clean strat as opposed to like kind of risk it almost with like some fast strat. So I do have like a slower strat there, I do, but that's just like a personal thing, you know what I mean? Like, you talk about the last jump at the Yoshi level when you get there? Yeah, what I do is I stand in the middle of the two munchers, and then I full jump into the, block. And then and you have to like dismount to hit the block, right? And then I fast fall back on the Yoshi. Big Catalina bitches. Hey baby, you work at Subway? Cause I got a $5 footlong for you. No way, is that real? I'm a baby! Not the mama, not the mama! Look at that little bloop. Shazam, I got an email, yeah, I think it was yesterday, that you had followed Papa Hug. That's a yump, boys! Smell it! Caught. Yup. Yo, what's up, Dom? Good to see you, man. Good luck, gamer. You're the gamer, gamer. How's it going, gamer? Little bit of a cump, little bit of a yump. Guys, five gift sub, necrophilia dance song. 10 gift sub is now both parts of the Oasis karaoke, Asian karaoke. Just a heads up. Not saying you need to donate, but I'm throwing it out there as a, hey, just getting the information out. I'm getting the info out. We can be gamers together, that's right. We can maybe interlock our toes. That'd be kind of cool. That was stupid. I went early. More than just toes? What else could we interlock? Gotta follow the alt streams. That's fair, man. That's fair. Last night, guys, I got to... We can interlock our camel toes. Oh my god. We could figure something out. I'm sure you're right. Last night in Deadlock, I reached the new rank. I forgot what rank I'm in.
Whatever the price is, I'm prepared to pay.
Iris!
What's the
Thank you.
For necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
It's perfect. Thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gift subs, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going through my alerts and I'm kind of changing them. So, slowly but surely we'll make them better. I promise. That's a promise, I-Raise. It's a promise. Slam it, Java. So, last night I played Deadlock. I played 2 matches by myself, without, you know, like a friend. And I won both of them. One of them we were, like, losing, like, kind of really bad. And we ended up coming back and winning. And the other one we just stomped. And I ranked up, so I'm now an aspirant or something. I'm in the 3rd lowest rank. I'm not. It's not like I'm very high, and I don't think the ranks even matter. But it has, you know. I think it's a symbol of me like getting better at the game. It's a symbol of me like understanding how to play the game a little bit. So, and I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Whee! The Kim Kardashian. P-Nug Kim Kardashian. That's right, Dom. Necrophilia song for Deadlock. That's right. Are comebacks tough? Yeah, they try to have like, I guess kind of like a comeback mechanic. A couple comeback mechanics in the game. So for example, there's the urn which spawns in the middle of the map on one lane and you have to like take it to the other side of the map. However, if you're losing by like more than like, I don't know what the percentage point is, but like if you're losing in like, and the urn, what the urn does is it get like when you turn it in, it gives your team a ton of money. And it also gives the person who turned it in 5 like random buffs, and everyone else on the team gets 1 random buff. So it can be like pretty good. Specifically, more so for the money than anything else. So let's say you're down like 10k and the urn's worth 8k. That like puts your team back within 2k. And if you're wondering why money is important, money is directly equal to power in that game. The more money you have, the better items you can buy and the stronger you'll be. It's just kind of how the economy works. So if you're, let's say you're down 10k, instead of where where you turn it in is typically like directly in the middle of the map, but just on the left side, like you pick it up on the left side and you have to go straight across to the right side. But if you're down, if you're losing by a sizable amount, it'll put the turn-in point on the right side of the map, but closer to your side. So it's easier for you theoretically to like turn it in. And it's harder for them to turn it in, right? Because it's deeper on your side of the map and like easier to defend. So the idea being like, hey, like if you're down, like it's easier for you to turn in this thing that will kind of like catch you back up. There's also a mechanic in your final area, like the final thing that you're guarding. It's called a patron. where if you, I think it has to be like 2 of your team or something. It's like more than 1 person, I think, are standing underneath it. It becomes invulnerable. It's like defenders are nearby. The patron is invulnerable. So the team can't just like nuke down the thing and win like they can in like Dota or like League. They have to team fight. Like you have to like kill the enemy team or at least like push them out of the area that is defending the patron. So there are some mechanics like that where they've tried to like make it more like you can't just get smashed by the enemy team. Like there are ways for you to like kind of either catch up or defend or like get them out so then you can like regroup. But for the most part, it is a MOBA, and if, you know, one team is rolling, it's really hard to stop them. You know what I mean? It can't happen. Usually what happens is like in the early game, one lane will like feed another team, right? So one guy will get kind of strong. But the economy in Deadlock is in such a way that like it's kind of easy. I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's not as steamrolly as in like League or Dota, where if somebody starts to carry, they're just like done. Like there's no way you can catch up. I've found that like a lot of the time, if you just go focus on farm, you can catch up. Like yesterday, this Lash was like kind of pushing me and Rem in on this lane. And then Lash went out to like team fight or do something. I don't know what he was doing, but he wasn't in lane anymore. And I just like stayed in lane. I might die here. And nice. I like caught up. Oops. I like caught up to him. He was like at 22,000 or something. Like I don't remember. I just remember being like, oh, like I have more farm than him now. And like it was like at, you know, the 15 or 20 minute mark of the game when he was like at 8K and I was at 6K at the beginning. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that makes sense. If you don't play Deadlock, it probably doesn't. But essentially, like, it feels not as bad to get out farmed in the beginning of the game compared to like League, where like if you miss a couple last hits, you're like done. It feels like anyway, especially at like a high level. But who knows? Like, I don't play Deadlock at a high level, so maybe at a high level it does feel like that. Like I don't know. I have a bunch of fun playing Deadlock. Yeah, we were like losing the last game, and then we came back and won, and I got the MVP, dude. It was cool. I was like, oh shit. It was one of those games where like I made the difference, and those feel good. Getting a win when you're just like you're 1-6 and you're just like holding on, like trying not to feed the other team so that your team can win. Those are you know, those happen, absolutely. But I like the ones where like I go like 22-4 and like I'm the MVP and we, you know, like we won. Yeah, I think at the end of laning phase I was like 2-2 or 1-3 or something like that. I wasn't doing very good, and then I just kind of hunkered down. I think I ended the game at like 16-4 or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, Owen, that's true. The thing about the game right now, the state of the game right now, is like you don't get to really pick your team comp, right? Like the game does that for you, which I'm sure, I know at a high, like the pros get to have drafts. I'm sure they'll like let that happen at some point. But right now it's just like pick 3 heroes. Oh, okay, like you got this one, and like, you know, maybe we'll ban somebody, maybe we won't, and like, you know, who knows. So if like the team has like a better comp than you, it's just like, well, like what do? You know what I mean? Like better like fucking just game out of your testicles. But what's the crime? No, not crime, fine. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's up, Own, by the way? I said this, I'll keep saying this. I am happy to play Deadlock with anybody. I'm not good at Deadlock. I'm not a pro. I've been having fun over the last like month playing it, but I'm not very good. And if anybody does want to play, they're like, oh, that sounds fun. I would love to play with you. On stream, off stream, whatever. You're down to play nights? Hell yeah. You'd be down if the matches didn't take an hour. They usually, like, a long match they can go into an hour for sure, but I feel like it's more 30 minutes to 45 minutes. It seems to be kind of the deal, which is still a long time. I get that. I don't know how long a Rocket League match is. Probably a lot shorter, I would guess. Like 5 minutes, got you. So it's absolutely like the Zoomer brain attention span game. What I like about MOBAs is that it feels like 3 different games in one. Like there's early game, right? There's like the laning phase. Then there's like the mid game phase where it's like poking and like team fighting. And then there's the end game where it's either you're defending or you're stomping. Yeah, no, I get the baby stuff for sure. I get it. You're down to play nights, dude? Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord own, and ping when you're free, and if I'm free, we'll play. Should be a DM, or you can ping in the just the Discord as well.
There's so much you don't know about me.
Yo, what's up, Viblade?
Like, what are you, like, an axe murderer?
Am I an axe murderer?
Worse. I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Yippee! Hop in the DMs. Hey, babe, you up? Hey, babe, you up? Wink. I see you've also DM'd it 2 in the morning. Shazam. Yo, JK Ion, what's up, dude? How's the grind? Dude, I mean, good. Over the last couple of days, we've gotten PBs in both Grand Poo World 1 and Grand Poo World 2. Not in the same run, but in separate runs. And, which I think is a good overall trend, right? Like, we're playing the best we've ever done in these games. We just need to put it all together. Dude, bruh. Ja. Dude! Oh, are you just trying to be like Distortion? Bro! Where are my frames at, bro? Bro, what am I supposed to do? I like Distortion, alright? Don't get me wrong. I love Distortion because he gets so mad at chat. And I can relate to that. Dude, I was, yeah, he told me about it too. I was you know what we were watching last night? I was hooked on the Idol, whatever. I kind of want to play it. Whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Idol Temple or something? The Idols Temple. Idols of Ash, thank you. Dude, I lost 500,000 Moon points betting on that motherfucker. I was like, oh, you can beat this game in 100 deaths. You can do it. And then he's like speed running it or some shit. It's so, and I'm like, dude, if you just slow down, I know there's the centipede thing, but if you just slow down a little bit, like, he's just falling to his death, like, every fucking time. Yo, Mind James, what's up, dude? That streamer game was fun, though. I will say that. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. I went through fourth puberty. Yeah, guys, I went through fourth puberty. I could be this. I'm just finding shortcuts. I know. Blah 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 blah. Lo do 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 do. Dude, what's up, Daniel? I still remember the final song in Fantasia scaring me as a kid. With all like the demons and stuff and the big demon like on the mountain. And he's like raising hell out of the ground or whatever. I was like, Jesus, I'm a kid. And like the one like right before that is like Mickey Mouse having fun or some shit with his brooms. Well, I guess not having fun. He's like being lazy. This is kind of the story there, but still. Giga. We had Chinese food last night, in case anyone was wondering. It's delicious. I had General Tso's chicken. Lindsay had Mongolian chicken. We had steamed white rice. A couple of spring rolls. Delicious. Yo, McSlapnut. What's up, dude? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you stand on one leg? Would you act like a monkey? Would you kill a man? Yo, what's up, Nos? Yo, dude, even if I get distracted, who cares, right, Nos? We're gonna do it one way or another anyway, either way. We're good. Thank you though, man. Thanks for being here. Hall of the Mountain King. What is that? I've never heard of that. Fantasia was just a Disney animations to famous musical pieces. Right? It wasn't that what Fantasia was? It was probably in Fantasia then. I've heard of it. Let me get it on YouTube. Will I get DMCA'd for it, you think? I'll throw it on my phone. What's it called? Hall of the Mountain People? The Mountain King. No yump, I'll let you smell it. Oh yeah, I've heard the song. I've heard the song. Who composed this? Dude, imagine being alive and just like showing up to court one day and then you hear this song. Must have been crazy. I did it wrong. Edward Grieg. I don't know him. A bit post-court? There wasn't, they didn't do court then? When did court stop being a thing? Because Monarch still had power then, right? Court is in like... not law. Oops. Judge Dredd. Walking lions on a leash? But what about listening to classical music? I'm pretty sure they probably still did that in the 1800s, no? You don't think like some Habsburg was like fucking chilling out in court listening to classical music? I guess at the time they probably didn't call it classical, did they? Contemporary music? New Ludwig just dropped. I know, right? It was retro music then? Dude. Must have been crazy too. I feel like new instruments aren't really like made now. I feel like 200 years ago they were coming up with new instruments. Now we just add strings to guitars. Dude, right? It went like Dun 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 dun. Dude, you should have been there. I mean, to be fair though, you and I being colloquially, like most of us grew up in an era when, do you guys remember if somebody said something and you thought they were wrong, all you could say was like, I think you're wrong. And you had to like wait to look up the information. That's all you could do. Like, right? There was no global library at your fingertip where you could just Google something really quick and be like, huh, is that right? Is that wrong? You couldn't do that. If somebody was like, I don't think, what's a good example? Like, Kevin Bacon wasn't in Footloose. You're like, yeah, he was. It's like, no, he wasn't. Like, what? How do you think that was it? That was the argument. You couldn't prove it. You know what I mean? Like, it was just, we lived in that era. We lived in that. Arguing about harmless shit we thought we knew. Yeah. I mean, like, that's true. And I will say, it feels like people are stupider now. I don't know if that's true, not just my perception. Because of the ease of access of information, right? Like, I don't need to retain anything. I don't need to know anything because I have it on my phone. But I think people made the same argument about calculators. And like, we still know math. So I don't know. Wasn't that like a big thing when calculator was invented? It was like, people won't learn math anymore. People can look anything up, but they choose not to. Or they just look up shit, dude, that just proves them right. As opposed to like the actual... You know what I mean? Like, they go to flatearth.com and they're like, see? The Earth's flat, dog. And you're like, I don't think this is like reputable. I don't think some guy chilling in like the middle of Nebraska with like a video camera saying like, the Earth is flat! Yo, thank you for the sub. Dump chest. Dude, 10 months? It's been 10 months of you dumping on my chest? Thank you so much, dude. Yee. Jimmy Dean Sausage married Paula Dean. Dude, I wasn't paying attention. I'm dying there. I've died there every day. Or every time today. If they need to vet their sources for information, yeah. I think we do I think it's intentional, but I think America does a very terrible job of explaining intelligent sourcing. Or just having people understand intelligent sourcing. I think that's intentional, so you can control information, right? Like, if you have a population who is smart enough to, like, understand when someone's lying to them, you don't, you know, you can't control them as easily. But, and when I say control, I mean more like in manipulation of, like, money than anything else. It's not like, haha, I can, like, make you eat dinner when you don't want to. It's like, hey, you get to, like, buy the stuff I want you to buy. It's just extracting resources, right? Like, poor people throughout the world are just seen as, like, a resource. It's just, like, resource extraction. Your pet peeve is interrupting any conversation with talking about movies and shows. Like, what's that actor's name? And just looking it up instantly, guessing is fun. Dude, I agree. I think the guessing is part of the experience when it comes. Like, can I recall this information? Like, you know, give me a shot. You know what I mean? Boomers are cooked. Your dad sometimes forwards you funny AI videos with laugh tracks and images, but they look like shit. Dude. Boomer humor is literally just like hating people. I hate my wife. I hate gay people. I hate trans people. I hate. That's like. That's the joke at the end of the day. It's really weird. I hate my wife and I don't make an effort to understand my kids who are into new lame stuff. Yeah, pretty much. The lies change. Speaking, dude, so talking about like information or disinformation or like whatever, on Reddit yesterday, there was that, I guess it's somewhat famous picture. It was the photograph of the girl with the fairies. Have you guys heard of that? It was a hoax, obviously. But these two girls claimed they like found fairies and like took a picture. A photograph in like the early 1900s. And people believed it. For decades. Like Sir Arthur Coyle Doyle or whatever his name is. The guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes. He like defended these two girls. Like, yeah, that's real. And they were like, uh-oh. Like, Arthur Conan Doyle, yeah. He like defended them. And then when he died, they like came out and were like, yeah, it was actually just a big hoax. It just was like a prank they made as children that like got out of control. Yeah, 60 years. Arthur Coitus Doyle, exactly. So, like, what I'm trying to say is like, yes, AI and like whatever, like now is affecting people, but people see what they want to see or believe what they want to believe, even before AI. You know what I mean? The surgeon's photo. People have been faking and believing dumb shit for a long time. Oh yeah, absolutely. So. Yeah, Loch Ness, dude. Yeah, where the, that was the little stick, right? The one that looks like a stick. When I was a kid, I read a book about the Loch Ness Monster. I was like fascinated with sea monsters when I was a kid. Having watched Chernobyl, you had no idea. How many people survived? I was badly informed. Basically, everyone from there was dead. Didn't they die slowly? Or I mean, I know they survived the initial stuff, except the people in there, right? Wasn't it also true with like the 3 Mile Island people? Was it 3 Mile Island in like the 70s? In like New Jersey or some shit? Pennsylvania? They were having like a nuclear meltdown or something, and the technicians there like literally flipped a coin and lost. It was heads we do this thing, tails we do this other thing, and whatever option landed on, they like did the wrong thing. Got you, Perico. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty horrific. Should've just looked in the mirror and said, "Got him! JK, you're beautiful." Nessie, yo, what's up, Dynamix? Good to see you, dude. About 350. It's a goddamn Loch Ness monster. I gave him $1. She gave him $1. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good in the neighborhood, just like Applebee's. I'm feeling zipped up and ready to go. And that's about the time I noticed that this Girl Scout was 3 stories tall. Speaking of radiation poisoning, did you ever see the scientist that got his head hit by a particle collider? No, dude. There's a documentary about the 3 Mile Island disaster? Dude. I have only really seen 3 Mile Island discussed on SNL from the 70s. That's it. That's like the only time I've actually really heard it talked about. Like, I think there was a big like anti-nuclear push after it happened because it was like, nuclear is scary, but it's actually like, if it doesn't explode, it's actually like the cleanest form of, you know, like fuel we have. Fuel's the wrong word. Energy that we have. You never heard of it? 3 Mile Island was like it was a nuclear reactor meltdown in America in the 70s. 77? I want to say something. I don't really remember when it happened, but it was in the 70s, I think. Maybe early 80s, but I'm pretty sure it was 70s. And the technicians died. Like, I think they were like died instantly. And what I heard was like, there was an issue happening, and there's like people in the control center or whatever, and it's like, yeah, they literally didn't know what to do, so they flipped a coin. Like, that's what I heard happen. Now, I don't know if that is actually true or not, because I think they died, so like maybe it didn't happen, who knows. But there might be like recordings of them on the phone talking to people, like, what do we do? Like, but yeah, like what I heard is like they had to flip a coin, and they picked the wrong thing. There's like 2 things to do, and they picked the wrong thing. Now, that might be an oversimplification of what actually happened, but that's what I heard. Yeah, and so it scared a lot of Americans regarding like nuclear power, and you can see it like in The Simpsons, right? Like, Simpsons is, at least in the beginning, I haven't watched Simpsons since the early 2000s, but it was absolutely anti-nuclear power. Like, it's seen as like capitalistic and like bad for the environment and like all this stuff. When like, I don't think that's the actual like truth to nuclear power. You forget the specifics, but there was a lot of mismanagement in the decommissioning of the plant. Got you. In 1978, Soviet physicist survived putting his head through an active particle accelerator while repairing it, causing a flash brighter than 1,000 suns, but no pain. Facial paralysis, hearing loss. Oh my god. But he survived. Is it weird that the fishing boo never came back? Like, we get the Lakitu. I feel like the fishing boo would have been a better Lakitu. The nuclear commission and the company that were operating the plant were more interested in protecting their image than the residents. Classic, dude. Classic. Whatever happened to that company from Aaron Brockovich? Yo, what's up, Texas Pete? Remember that one? That was like poisoning the residents and like... They're called Google now. Pushing Boo in 3D Mario. Dude, wouldn't that be cool? Yumpster fire. I told you I'm feeling good, boys. I told you I'm feeling good. I haven't had coffee today. I just need to warm up, wake up, smell, get some good smells in my nose. You know what I mean? And now we're off to the races. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Snifsky, that's right. Woohoo! Tried to figure my butthole there a little bit, didn't you, little boo? You little dirty boo. Alright, boys, let's get that P speed. Is Aaron Brockovich still alive? I guess, like, why wouldn't she be? But I guess also she, like, who knows? You have to jump, you fucking idiot. I still think these scientists' deaths have something to do with holding back the Earth from energy advancement. Dude, you know what, Dynamix? I would not be surprised. I've never thought about that as sort of like some sort of like like gasoline conspiracy or something where like large gasoline or, you know, oil doesn't want, you know, whatever. It's not scientists dying, it's money. Lab money always goes to the highest bidder, not to the best idea. What do you mean by lab money? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't understand, like, when you say highest bidder, like, so it's like whoever funds the research gets the answer they want. Is that what you're saying? Man with the golden gun. Dude, that movie was so bad, I don't even... That is maybe one of the worst James Bond movies I've ever seen. And it's so strange because I think people really like that movie. And I'm like, the funhouse mirror thing at the end, I don't know. It was just like, I couldn't follow it. Maybe I was too young. Oh, I kissed it. Yeah, he had 3 nipples. It was like, why? Count Dooku. Yeah. What's his name? Honestly, like, I don't mean to knock the guy because people really like him, but I don't think he's that good of an actor. Or maybe I've just never seen him act well. Even in like Lord of the Rings, like he seems really like wooden. He's made of wood? Research funding, yes. Like, there could be research that cures one disease, but if that disease only affects like 1 in 2 million people in a third world country, it's not worth the investment. Yeah, dude, you're absolutely right. Christopher Lee, yeah. He's the person to have died the most on screen ever. I had no idea that was the thing. That's pretty funny. More than Steve Buscemi? Well, Steve Buscemi dies in Fargo off-screen, right? Doesn't he die in Fargo off-screen? You see the guy shoving his foot into the wood chipper, but you don't actually see him kill him, I think. They're like arguing in the cabin as to like what to do with the girl, the wife. He dies in The Sopranos. What else does he die in? Con Air. Oh, he dies in Con Air. Good call. He was in Dracula? He dies in The Big Lebowski? When does he die? God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Over the line! Get out of your element, Donnie! Wow. He has a heart attack during the scuffle with the thugs. Oh, you're right. You are right about that. He doesn't die in Con Air? Dude! Okay, you're right. Cause he goes and has like a tea party with the young girl and like and you think he's gonna like murder her or like rape her or something. It's like awful. But then he just it ends up just like having a tea party with her in her backyard. That touched me. Yeah, he sits with the girl. It's not very good. Is the Fargo series good? I never watched it. I don't know. I think the movie is good because of the Coen brothers. I don't think it's like, you know, like I don't think it needed a show. You know what I mean? You know what movie's good? That's Coen brothers. What's up? Well, I mean a lot of their movies, but
What the fuck was that?
the one where John Goodman is like the devil in the hotel with the guy. What is that called again? Your mom says that to your mom? Your dad says that to your mom? She's out of her element. I feel like Simply Awful would know the movie that I'm talking about. Fallen? Is that what it's called? Doesn't sound right. Might be right. Alright, we died a bunch in this level, so we just can't die in any other level, alright? We've used all of our dying time in this level, so no more dying, which we can do. Fallen. Okay. Yeah, it's like the guy's a writer, and he's like suffering from writer's block or something, and he goes to a hotel, or he's like a newspaper guy or something. No more free time save, only costly time save. Time loss. Right. Wouldn't be saved then, would it? Yes, Barton Fink. That's what it is. Yes. And John Goodman's there and they become like friends. You've never seen it? If you guys haven't seen that movie, you should watch the movie. It's a good movie. What are you doing? For some reason, I was doing a double shell jump. Move. Stranger Than Fiction. Is that the one with Will Ferrell? I saw that movie in theaters. I did not like it. But I think I was like 15 and I was expecting Anchorman and it was like not Anchorman. John Goodman's a good actor. You watched 10 Cloverfield Lane the other day? Oh, when he's like the crazy guy in the basement, yeah. Like the doomsday guy, yeah. Alright, Cheesy Boat Ride wanted an explanation. I did give him one already, but I guess I can visually show it. Life, finds a way. Oh my god, it didn't give me a jump! My favorite film of the last 10 years? What was 10 years ago? 1917 was pretty good. I like the dunes, but I'm a big fan of the franchise. I think visually the movies are really good. The story really lacked compared to the books. A sleeper pick of mine, a movie I was actually like pleasantly surprised by in the last 10 years, Godzilla -1. I think it really did a good job of not just making a monster movie, but actually like discussing the themes of the monster, like the monster represents like nuclear power and nuclear destruction and all that shit, right? And like it's very clear that's what it is in this movie. It's not just like Godzilla or King Kong picks up a smaller King Kong and uses him as a weapon, as like a nunchuck. You know what I mean? Like that's what we get in America. And then like -1 actually tried to tell like a story, and I appreciated that. No way. Why do Rom hacks like Yoshi so much? It's not hate, he's a tool. You wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't get mad at somebody for like putting a hammer into a toolbox, right? Like that's where the toolbox goes, or that's where the hammer goes, right? It goes in the toolbox. Well, Yoshi goes in lava pits, like that's where he goes. I knew I bonked, dude. We died too many times. 2020 was 10 years ago. Wasn't it 6 years ago? Didn't go all Metal Gear plot. You talking about Godzilla -1? Well, no. What I was saying about Godzilla -1 wasn't that it. I think good storytelling uses, like for example, Night of the Living Dead, which is the first zombie movie, right? And it's kind of critically acclaimed now. I think it was a flop at the time. But like, the zombies represent something. It wasn't just, I'm gonna make a spooky movie to be spooky. It was, the zombies are representative of like ignorance and like mass hysteria and like stupidity within the public, right? Like, they're zombies. You are a zombie, right? Like, you're like the audience, like there's meaning to it. There's message behind it. There's depth behind it. It's not just King Kong picks up Small Kong to use as a nunchuck. And there are too many people today, in my opinion, there are too many people out there who just peepo clap because it looks cool. Or whatever, like I'm entertained, peepo clap, and you get fucking slop. And I don't appreciate that take. I think it's the lowest base take you can have with art is I'm entertained. Doesn't take anything away from it. You're allowed to like what you like. But people like that absolutely contribute to the state of media today. And I think it's disingenuous to say anything else. You know what I mean? So, Godzilla Minus One, I think, did a good job of trying to tell a story about post-war post-war reconstruction in Japan. What it was like, right? Their fear of America, you know, the guilt that they had during the war, stuff like that, right? From that's the story. It's not about some giant monster. Like there happens to be one, and that's like absolutely part of like it's part of the story in terms of the metaphor, but it's more about like the guilt that they felt in a post-war world. You know what I mean? That's the story. So it wasn't about convolution or otherwise. It's that media today, a lot of the time, if you look at what is the message Marvel is telling? Like, good rises above evil? Okay, sure, we've heard that 1,000 times. What else is it telling? What is symbolic of Thanos snapping his fingers? Like, nothing, right? Like, it's very surface level. It's very... I'm sure there's some, like, comic book nerd out here who's gonna, like, try to tell me wrong, and, like, whatever, that's fine. To me, it's very surface level shit. You know what I mean? I think it's one reason why Jurassic Park, both the book and the movie, are such good stories, and all the other ones really suck. And why is that? It's not because it's just like devolved over time, although there has been devolution there. I think the main reason why it's so bad now is because the story, there is no story anymore. It's just how can we insert dinosaurs and then like maybe talk about corporate greed. Whereas Michael Crichton's whole like perspective on like Jurassic Park was, what is humanity's role within nature, and how are we combative towards that? Like, you know what I mean? Through technology and through like genetics. Like, is it our role to be doing this? Should we be doing this? Why are we doing this? Like, we call it progress, but is it just progress for money? Like, what are we doing here? There's none of that in any of the new Jurassic Parks. They don't give a shit about that. It's just, how can I fit as many dinosaurs on screen riding motorcycles as possible? You know what I mean? Like, and with some flimsy excuse of a story to like string it all together. It irks me. It irks me that people enjoy that stuff. It really does. It shouldn't. I shouldn't care, right? I shouldn't care what other people... Dinosaurs! I shouldn't care what other people like and dislike. But my whole stance is, when a bunch of people like something shitty, it affects me. You know what I mean? I have to now put up with the state of media just pumping out shitty things because there's some hundreds of millions of people who will consume that shitty shit. You guess radioactivity invariably destroying them parodies Japan. I mean, you can like go back and look at like the history of Godzilla, but like Godzilla itself is like I'm 90% sure was just a metaphor for nuclear destruction, right? Like specifically by America. You know what I mean? Like, how do we stop, you know, they dropped 2 bombs on us, you know what I mean? Like, that killed tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. Godzilla Hiroshima. I eat Taco Bell. So I can't criticize I can't criticize people's media habits because I eat fast food. Java, is that it? I have to live like a pious life in order to have any sort of like perspective on anything. Got it, yeah. Yo, what's up, Steezy? Dude, you don't walk on water, dog. How dare you criticize my life? This guy's mad because he loves Marvel. Well, yeah, you eat Taco Bell. How dare you say anything bad about Marvel? People are so connected to like the media they watch. It's really insane. Like if you criticize media that people like, it's like an extension of their body. They get really defensive about it. It's like if I'm like, man, Marvel really sucks. Disney really sucks. Star Wars really sucks now. You know what I mean? Like, they get really mad about that. People don't like to hear that. Criticize society, yet you participated in it. Very curious. Exactly. Very much that vibe. Whee! Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Yippee. Yippee! That's right, boys. We got 1,862 yippies. We're almost at 1864. Just peeing that time? Back in 1864, we didn't have yippies. All we had was Taco Bell. Now I want to have a stream where I just eat Taco Bell and criticize media in the world. You're almost 40? Sometimes it dribbles. Dude. Smell it. Yippee! You'd watch that? Let's go. Newhouse Bailey. Let's go fucking do it. Yumpers. Sniffa. We smelling some cum here, boys? You getting some cum? Dripped onto it? Little dribbles? Dude, I know about the dribbles. Kind of oozes out like a pimple. sorry. It doesn't. It's never oozed out before. Well, okay, maybe if I was doing like 2 or 3 a days, maybe, but. Yo, what's up, Manny? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, screwing this up. There we go. You have to shake the screen enough so it like works better. Del Taco or Panda Express? Panda's absolutely one of my guilty pleasure. It's like, I know it's not good, and I always regret eating it after, but I'm like, sometimes it sounds good. He didn't jump. Work's been work as usual. Okay, well I hope that's good. I hope that's a good thing. What's up, Slorin? Yeah, this level is definitely tricky your first time playing it. And the P-speed stuff we're doing is just for speedrunning. It's not necessary or required. So if it looks like, whoa, I would never be able to do this, it's like, you don't have to. You can do this all just normally. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that, boys, all the way to the bank! We're out. When I get out of this level, I'm like, okay, we kind of have a run. I mean, there's absolutely a ton of places we can lose the run at, but it's like, alright, fuck it, finally. We got out of fucking Okakagahara, or whatever the fuck it's called. Which I think is the suicide forest in Japan. I'm not really sure. Money in the bank, shorty, what you drank. Right. Guys, what games are you playing right now? On or off stream? What are you guys playing? What's like your... Come home from work. You're like, I'm gonna play a video game today. What are you playing? What was that? Why was I facing left? So this part 2, Escape from Ever After. Tamagotchi Life, Living the Dream. I was watching Freakles play that. It looks fun. It doesn't look like I would enjoy it, but I do enjoy watching people do it. Like, I watched Lindsay play Animal Crossing. It's not a game I would ever like want to play myself, but I enjoy watching her like build on her island and stuff and do that. You're having mind games? Dude. What's the upgrade? You've been playing Subnautica. You never finished the first one. Dude, I need to go back to Subnautica. I find it really hard for me to find like upgrade pieces and stuff. I don't know how people do it. You've been going through video game music a bunch instead of gaming. Dude, I love a good OST. What kind of OSTs do you listen to right now, Shazam? I'm always on the hunt. We used to do banger alerts in here. I'm always on the hunt for good video game OSTs. What's up, Real Burger? Am I doing a GDQ run? No, I mean, nothing that's planned. I did say I would love to get this as a relay race at either a GDQ or like our own charity event or Kaizo Coliseum or something where there's like 2 or 3 different teams and each person on the team plays one game and it's like a relay race. So it's like I do Grand World 1, Barb does Grand World 2, RB Pimlico does Grand World 3, and like that's our team, and then there's like Laser Belch does Grand World 1, and like somebody else does Grand World, you know what I mean? Like something like that. I was just throwing out names, by the way, nothing planned, but like I thought something like that would be cool. I thought that would raise like a lot of money for charity, whether it be at GDQ or something else. But nothing of that is in stone yet. There's not enough people who know the run, right? So, but the nice thing about that format would be you just need to know one game, as opposed to all 3 games. But maybe, like, you know, if push comes to shove, we can't get enough people, I would just need like 1 or 2 other people to know all 3 games, and then we could just have a race. So it's not a relay at that point. And then it's just one person on each team or whatever playing all 3 games. There's enough, dude. There's not a lot of people who speedrun Grand World Run at a competent level, I would say. Grand World 1 is absolutely like the biggest deficit of players, and I would say Grand World 3 kind of like there's a ton of people who do Grand World 2, but not. Dude, you got an ad? Go. I was just talking to you. Fuck. Long story short, nothing's planned. It would be cool to get like a relay race with people at either GDQ or some other charity event, but nothing's planned. Yo, thank you for the sub. Guys, I do have a new tier, gift 5 gift sub alert. And I updated the 10 gift sub alert so that it's the entire Oasis song now. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Plagiarize. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Well, it's Wonderwall by Oasis. 211 subs! Nug be like, I updated my...
Whatever the price is, I'm prepared.
Real Whooper!
What's the fun?
Thank you for the 5 gift subs!
Necrophilia in this part of Tamriel. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
Thank you so much, dude. That song's a banger, man. Thank you so much. Life finds a way.
We now return to Nintendo 69.
Oh, what are you doing to me, Nintendo? Oh, Nintendo. No! The fine is at least 500 gold, assuming this is not your first offense. Thank you, RP. Oh, I did all the easy parts, or hard parts, and I died in an easy part. I wiggled too much other way. Fuck. Oh! Dude, some days, man, you just don't play well. And right now, it's only been an hour and a half, but it just feels like one of those days so far. Maybe we can get it changed up, but... Burger, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, and Plagiarizer, thank you for the sub as well. Really, really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. And Iris, how could I forget these 69 cents? Thank you so much. We're gonna go streaking in the quad. And up to the gymnasium. I didn't have coffee today. I wonder if that's like my thing. I didn't want to fill up the water thing. I brought my coffee cup out there. And the Keurig needed to be filled with water. And I was just like, I don't feel like doing that right now, so. I just waddled back. I just waddled back to the stream room, started stream. Fun context, that character is part of the Halalu family, who are one of the 3 extremely wealthy controlling dynastic families in Morrowind. So she's a rich creep with weird sexual proclivities. Why no coffee? Oh, sorry, I thought I said that because I didn't want to fill up my Keurig with water. I was just too lazy to do it. I'm not helping out future me. This is like one of the very few times where I've been like, I won't do it today. Most of the time, I fill it up, and so I get the fleeting thought, Shazam! Wow, I do get this fleeting thought of like, oh, maybe I'll just fill it up to enough to have like 1 cup. But that thought is quickly squelched. Is that a word? By a new thought that says, dude. Tomorrow is gonna be the exact same thing then. Like, you might as well just fill it up all the way so that at least you get like a couple cups out of it instead of just like every day you have to fill it up 1 cup. So don't worry. I do have the thought like, oh, maybe I'll just fill it up for a little bit. But then I'm like, nah, you're already doing it. Just sit here, fill it up all the way. So then, like, you know, future you is happy. Future you just goes and uses the Keurig and doesn't have to worry about it. You drop this, king. What's the fine for necrophilia? Dude, I am hitting every muncher! Hitting every little muncher. Moon says he only drinks hazelnut and drinks that like all day. You find that weird? I'm a big fan of light roast coffee. Muncher? I hardly know her. Nom 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 nom. That didn't seem like munching, did it? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? You stay with me, we're bound by blood. Bum 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 bum. I can drink flavored coffee a little, but non-stop? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Now, Tane I can get into. Can I get a hat wobble? Can I get a nude Tane? That is not safe for work, Paul. Is that okay? Mm-hmm. Whoa! Your wife is calling, Paul. Don't pick up. We have work to do. Can you kick up the 40 3D 3D? 40 3D 3D engaged. What'd you miss? Nothing important. What's up, Catalina? Good to see you. 40 3D 3D engaged. Lindsay had never seen that. We had to show it to her. Can I get a nude Tane? I've been working on this. His name's Tane. Now Tane I can get into. No, what are we doing? Used to drink them too. You stopped years ago. You can totally feel the difference. Actual liquid crack. Energy drinks? Oh yeah, I rarely do I drink an energy drink. I've never really been a big fan. They don't seem healthy to me. Not that, again, I eat Taco Bell, so like who can I say about, who can I talk about health? But they definitely don't seem healthy to me. Honestly, you know what my favorite drink is? Guys, 1-1 if you can guess what my favorite drink is. I remember, I don't drink alcohol. Diet Pepsi, Fresca. Fresca is absolutely rising in my favorite drinks. It is not my favorite drink, but it is rising. Arnold Palmer, close. I do love Arnold Palmer. My favorite drink is iced water, like plain ice water. My favorite drink. It's gonna be a basic white girl drink. Wow, Mandy! With or without ice? I just said ice water. I think water is super refreshing. Dynamix, or Distinct. I don't like carbonated water. It's not like I don't like it. I don't prefer it. I prefer normal water. Arnold Palmer alert! Arnold Palmer alert! Wee wee! Who ordered some Arnold Palmies? Mandy, I feel offended. You're like, he's such a basic white girl. He likes mayonnaise. Basic white girl drinks are delicious. Hell yeah. It's the drinks of our people, Mandy. We need to embrace it. We should not shun away the white chocolate mocha. Okay? Hey, I'll be the first to say it, all right? The white chocolate mocha is a good drink. Okay? I may not wear Uggs or the Han Solo outfit, but I do enjoy a good white chocolate mocha. Truth. Mandy, I knew you were cool. Thanks to the carrot, Jamie. Who has a carrot? And who's Jamie? Oh, Jamie Thomas. Hi, Jamie Thomas. Do you get excited for pumpkin spice season nuggets? No, I don't. I'm not. Because I like water. I'm a basic white girl. Water is the essence of life. Have you not seen Zoolander? Water fucking is like, we need it. Fish fucking it, but we need it, alright? You drink water all day. Water's like the best thing you can drink. It's awesome. It's the most refreshing drink you can have. There's water and coffee, you'll live. Yeah, for sure. Coffee is not a diuretic, right? There's levels to my white girl basicness. Saying that I like water should not be a weird take. That's not. I shoot streams, dude. Press X to doubt. Water is nearly exactly as hydrating as still water. Okay, explain that to my girlfriend, because when I say that, she says coffee's a diuretic and that you're dehydrating yourself when you drink coffee. You're wrong, Slorn, and we don't. Okay, everyone calm down. Now, pain I can get into. All right, we need. Okay, everyone needs to calm down. Everybody. All stimulants are diuretics. There's no debating. I have already drawn you as the Wojak and me as the Chad. There is no debate. You have already lost. I have already drawn myself as the Chad. I don't know anything about this stuff, right? There's no use arguing about it, guys, or not arguing about it, because I don't know anything about it. So let's just we'll just pivot. We're gonna pivot the conversation, chat. We're gonna pivot to this topic of mine, all right? Dying in Mario. I've done my own research. Guys, everyone calm down, alright? I am the only one who can make broad statements, such as this. Do you guys know that air fryers suck? Gotta take the heat off some of the viewers here. You know air fryers, guys? You know, I heard anyone who uses air fryers, they have 4 toes and they smell like poop. That's what I've heard. It's just the word on the street. If you use an air fryer. I don't make the facts. It's like part of the requirements for owning one, so. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry, you air fryer enthusiasts out there. Which are a lot of you, by the way. Like, way more than it should be. You know what's so strange to me? It's like, this is what it, okay, so this is my perspective, which might not be, my perspective is known to be wrong, so like, I'm not saying it's truth. But here's my perspective. That the air fryer is like, essentially the oven equivalent of the microwave. And I would never consider a meal that's microwaved to be anywhere near as good tasting as a meal that was like actually cooked and prepared. And to me, the air fryer is like essentially the same idea. Like you dry out the food, you dehydrate the food in this mini convection oven so much that it like changes the way the food tastes. We're back on the air fryers. I had to take we had to pivot from fucking the argument over what is a diuretic, all right? We had to pivot. I'm happy to take the heat off Chad, all right? And onto me. Why aren't there mini microwaves? If you overcook food in an air fryer, it's bad. Charles, don't speak truth to these people. They won't understand it. They won't understand the truth. That air fryers dry out your fucking food. You can't cook steak in an air fryer. I'm sorry. I know people who do that. You can't cook lasagna in an air fryer. I know people who do that. You people who are like, air fryers are fine. I make chicken, like fried chicken in it. Sure, maybe you're like using the air fryer in its like correct form. But dude, the guy who cooks his like steak in an air fryer is insane to me. And you're not gonna be able to change my mind. That because these people are, you interact with these people. You know these people. They're savages. Air fryer, the greatest rebranding in history. Socratic, what's up, dude? That's nuts. It's for things that you put in an oven. Reheating things is fine. All heat sources dry out food. Yeah, but it's at the intensity and the speed, right? RB, like, think about cooking something on low for 15 minutes or on high for 2 minutes, right? Like, you get a very different cook. And the air fryer is the oven example of high on 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, obviously that's not like I was being sardonic. Okay, sorry. Sometimes it's tough for me to know when people are being, that's why there's the Kappa face and the /S. This is why we have these things on the internet that are widely used so I can tell and people can tell when sarcasticism is being used or not. Because I can't hear your voice over the text. I don't get to do it. I don't get to see it. All I see are little images on the screen.
Unfollowed, as I now realize that too many here are typical intolerant
Day one hater.
hipsters who
Socratic,
cannot
we
handle
stand
the fact
strong,
that
brother.
Coffee makes you shit, and you avoid debate. As you know, you can only lose. And so you just shut people down. Coffee is not hydrating. That's just pure lefty ignorance. But if you lot want to suffer in your ignorance, not drink water and air fry your chicken, that is on you. Goodbye,
That's right.
Freaks.
That's right. If you want to fucking air fry your chicken and drink your non-watered coffee or whatever the fuck you do, you could do it. You could fucking do it. I'm not gonna stop you, all right? Water rules. I'm a fan. Sloan, I stand with you. I'm a fan of water. I like water. Hi, Maxwell. I'm like a little cat. Faye, you're a little cat. I'm here for the 12 noon Central Papa Nug sauce giveaway. Am I in the right place? Yo. C-Flow. Come here. I'm almost there, C-Flow. Look at me. Look at me in my eyes, C-Flow. Rotisserie pussy. That's right. Yo, sheesh. What's up, dude? The eye contact. I know. I'm sorry. That's beautiful eye contact. bad streamer interaction. Why? Because I didn't finish? I didn't let you finish? What was the bad interaction? Should you have finished first and then me? What's the way to do it? Mandy, don't look. Mandy, don't. I'm finishing chat off right now. Everyone in chat gets to come, then Papa Nug comes. That's the rule. Dave is green! Yo, Dave's here. What's up? Dave fake quivering. I'm almost there. What a gentleman. Diddy Jam.
I'm gonna kill you.
Coitus has been is like day 235 of continuing the lie. I have to remind myself daily that in Papa Nug's chat I must dance first, and in any chats that he goes into regularly. It's beginning to wear on me. I'm beginning to crack. Fake quivering is 90% pee. No, the quiver has nothing to do with squirting. I mean, like, I guess they could, but the quiver's the leg shaking. What I thought was uncontrollable leg shaking turned out to be very controlled. It's not pee, dude. It's like 99% pee. Like, you can try to tell yourself you don't have a piss fetish, Catalina. You have a piss fetish. Like, that's okay. That's all right. I don't, but it's, you know, like, that's okay. It's okay if you do. Squirt is a diuretic, Dave. I'm shaking my legs right now. Catalina, what hole? Catalina, what hole does the squirt come out of? Does it come out of her urethra or does it come out of her vaginal opening? I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not the vaginal opening. I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't come out of the vaginal opening. Cum is piss. We have a two-way street. Women do not. Says the man, RB Pimlico. You don't get to make, if you were a woman, that would be a much stronger argument, RB. Look at all of these men, says the man. I thought it was urine for women. It is! Thank you, Mandy. It says a woman. Thank you, Mandy. It is. It's 99%. Now, it might be released in some sort of sexual satisfaction, guys, and there might be some sexual secretion that happens. You can this is all Googleable, by the way. You can Google it. It is piss. It is absolute piss. It is. Well, it's piss in the sense that it has urine in it. It's mostly made of urine. It's mostly made like. Piss isn't real, it's a diuretic. It's the other way around. RB, this feels very semantic. Your argument's like, well, it's not urine, it just has things in it that make up urine. It's like, that feels incredibly semantic and like disingenuous to the conversation. Like, we're not scientists here. We're not gynecologists. To the layman, it's piss. You know what I mean? Like, let's just call it piss. Like, it feels like the actually, which is like, sure, like, you might be technically correct. It's piss. You know what I mean? It's effectively piss. It's effectively urine. Like, it just has everything in it that makes up urine, but it's not technically urine. It's basically the argument. This is how RFK explains health. Me? What I'm doing? I'm not a scientist. I'm not the director of health or whatever. we're having a conversation in Twitch chat. I feel like those are two very different things. I think I'm allowed to be like, yeah, it's effectively piss. Because like for the basis of our conversation, like we don't need to get into the minutia of what's the difference between urine and ura. I don't think we need to get into that, right? Like it doesn't matter. We're not debating the health effects. We're just having a discussion around when women squirt, is it urine? You know what I mean? Like, and if it might not technically be urine, sure, but like, is it essentially urine? Like, is it essentially pee? It's not like, it's not cum. It's not 99% sexual secretion. It's 99% the shit in her bladder. You know what I mean? Like, or 90%, whatever the percent. It's a high percentage. Squirting's used to decide, it's 99% Fresca? Dude, I'd be slurping it up if it was. Squirting is used to describe 3 different things. I'm envisioning whatever is on porn, which, like, I don't like those videos, so I don't watch them. But it's like the girl, like, fucking rubbing out her clit, and then, like, a bunch of, like, clear liquid shoots out. Like, I find it, like, kind of dirty and gross, so I don't really watch that. But that's squirting. That's not what I said, Slorin. I said I don't like squirting videos. Like, I don't seek them out. I don't like, oh, I want to see some girl piss all over this guy or this bed or whatever. Women's bladders are on men's balls. Oh my god. Well, it's okay. I think you guys are like, I don't know. Yeah, like it's impossible to have a real conversation with you guys about anything because you guys are just, it's dilute urine and stuff from a gland. Thank you, Mandy. I love RB Pimlico trying to mansplain women's health, saying like, oh, men can't talk about women's health when another woman is literally saying it's the opposite of what he was saying. Urine's made in the ovaries. Researchers disagree on what fluid is released during squirting. Some small studies have found that it comes from the bladder and has some urine in it. But in some cases, it also has high levels of something, PSAs? It's safe to say that it's similar to pee. You're repeating what was told to you? Don't be baselessly dismissive. You're the one who literally said, look at all of these men talk about women's health. Like you drew the gender lines, right? Like I didn't. No. You thought it was grapefruit soda? You've been drinking it? Dude, I mean, if, like I said, if it was Fresca, I'm in. Sign me up. So it wasn't baseless because...
Wow. After getting to choke this beautiful girl for 20 minutes, and all you have is 2 twiddly winks of piss, you're a real asshole, pal.
Thank you. I don't know who did that. Thank you so much, though. Catalina, thank you. I should have guessed from the Ford commercial. You guys just want to argue today, don't you? You guys just really want to argue. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. You're the last one to say they've never made a girl orgasm. You wouldn't know where the clit is. What is happening? Are you guys just like at each other's throats right now? What is happening here, guys? Everyone needs to take a step back from their keyboard and laugh. Like, you guys need to have a good time. The piss lovers are winning today. They'll never win. They can convince themselves all they want that it's not like. They can try to convince themselves it's not what it is, and that's fine. I think they should just embrace it. You know what I mean? Just be like, yeah, I like piss, whatever. Who cares? That would be a much better take, in my opinion, than trying to convince me it's not. Or related to piss. To be more factually correct. Catalina, at least you embrace it. Your husband tried to pee on you after the jelly Isn't that not real? Yo, Dave.
We're not squirting a good time. We're having a good time.
I want to have a good time. It's really hard to have a good time when people just yell at me. Yo, Iris, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it, man. He who controls the piss controls the universe. Dude, let's go. Yeah, isn't the whole like pea jellyfish thing like a myth? Like it's not real? It's sterile and I like the taste. Yeah, that's right. All right, we're moving on. If you guys want to argue about coffee or about air fryers or about if piss is squirt or squirt is piss, do that off my stream. Get out of here. You guys go somewhere else, all right? I'm here to have a good time today. Not be... I don't know. You guys love to argue. It is absolutely amazing how often we devolve into argument off a simple either joke or conversation. It is absolute insanity sometimes. Not everything, just so you know, guys, not everything needs to be argued about. Just so you know. Isn't that what the internet's for? That's not what this stream's for. You can go do that fucking in the shitholes somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like... No, we don't. We don't argue. Always turns into masturbate. Rarely does it feel that good. The shithole's a completely different hole. Or is it? It's not shit. Show cloaca. Faye is exotic. She's got cloaca.
A yoga girl, right?
May shock you.
That's right. And I know you want me to toss your salad too, don't you?
Dark, damp cloaca. Imagine having one hole for both. The white stuff in bird poo is actually piss. It's 90% piss. But it's not actually piss, it's something that's like piss. But we can't call it piss. For the sake of a Twitch chat discussion. No. That'd be too inaccurate. Base take Faye. Any shut the fuck uppers in chat? Any shut the fuck uppers? I've been way too focused on you guys and not enough focused on the run. So I'm gonna focus on the run, but I will. Should we talk about something less divisive like politics? Can a guy pee in a girl's vagina when he's erect? Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't recommend it. Yo, Nel Uno, think of the 14 months. If a dude peed in you, you'd be quite upset. I'll like. Yeah. He's taking a piss, mate. You fucking taking a piss there, Spooderman. Hipports, you taking a piss in me, eh, mate? You putting your cork in me and having a piss, mate? You putting your cork in me, mate, and having a piss, eh? Is that what British people say? Is that like a saying? Oi, you having a piss in me, mate? You fucking me and having a piss in me, are you, mate? Dr. Popples. Mustack. What's up, guys? I almost died. If you pee in someone, what's the best way of going around asking for it? I feel like it'd be a really weird conversation. I mean, dude, just like any like sexual fetish or preference, I think it's like, you know, you sit down with your partner or whoever it is and say like, hey, like this is what I'm into, this is what I like, or maybe in like the heat of the moment, be like, hey, like I think it'd be really hot if this happened. You know what I mean? And like, you know, like, would you be willing to do that? Yes or no? And like, respect their wish either way. If they're like, no, I don't feel comfortable with that, it's like, okay, cool. And if they're like, yes, it's like, okay, like. Yumpster. Fire! CC, I need you to piss on me. Don't ask any questions. We call it SeaWorld. This stream's too woke. Yo, what's up, my boy? Good to see ya. Little waddle party. When I'm like horny, I have never once thought about any bodily actions. You know what I mean? Like, it must be something real strange going on where it's like, yeah, I need to pee right now. Consistently better? Maybe, yeah. I mean, we just got a PB yesterday, Nos. We got a 46.29 in gram percent. So, you're right. I think you're right.
All your talk of horny and clits. But when you were partying, I studied the blade. When you were having premarital sex, I mastered the blockchain. While you wasted your days at the gym in pursuit of vanity, I cultivated inner strength. And now that the world is on fire and the barbarians are at the gate, you have the audacity to come to me for help.
I studied the blade. Thank you, Maxwell. Yo, what's up, Moss? There's Facebook ads that say you're gonna increase your load blow amount. I haven't had Facebook in over 10 years, so I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I deleted my Facebook. It was around 2016. It might have been 2015. It was right when the Cambridge Analytica stuff happened. I'm so bad. Facebook is just bots and your racist family members? Yeah, pretty much. It's marketed to a ton of porn addicts. Facebook's done. Facebook's been done for over 10 years in my book. Facebook was big between 2008. I mean, like when I got on Facebook, you had to have a .edu. You know what I mean? Like, a pee boner, it would be hard to do it. Dude, I've absolutely peed with an erection. Absolutely. What guy hasn't, right? What guy hasn't? Composer, riddle me this. What guy hasn't woken up with a fucking massive erection? It's like 75, 80 degrees up. You know what I mean? Like, you could probably tuck it into your belly button if you wanted to. And you gotta waddle over to the bathroom and figure out, okay, am I gonna sit down and like push this thing down, or am I gonna like stand and like crouch? How's this gonna work? Let ye who hasn't done that cast the first stone, alright? Handstand. That might be the way to do it. But like, that is the only time, and like, it's not like, it's just like my body. It's not like I'm horny. It's not like I'm like, oh man, I'm ready to fuck something. It's just like my body is doing it. You know what I mean? You definitely had to make that decision. Yeah, dude. Lay flat like a penguin. I don't know why a penguin would do that. Big fan of the two-step back. Both hands on the wall, lean. I know what you're. Yeah, you gotta angle it down. Fuck something. You know what I mean? Like, generally, it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm down to fuck. It's like, no, I'm just, all my blood's there right now. You sit and rotate 90 degrees down. I've sat, I've leaned. Both are uncomfortable. You know, it's suspected that men, so this is a truth, that men have better hand-eye coordination than women, and they think it's because we aim RP. Did you guys know that? Think about that. You did baton twirling? Hell yeah, Kaylee. From what I've heard, a lot of guys need help with their aim. That's also true. And your public observations in bathroom. Yeah, dude. There's a lot of piss everywhere. When you go to like a public place, there tends to be a lot of piss everywhere but the toilet. Women have better foot or eye coordination? They also need help putting down the seat. Yo, Kaylee. Okay, men and women of Reddit and Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why I said Reddit. I have a question for you guys. Okay, I have a question. Woody. Hi, Woody. Seat down. Seat down. I had a sister and a mom, 2 brothers, me, my stepdad. So 4 men, 2 women. Seat down to me. Seat down to me, guys. Hold up. Let me add something here. I had to add this on both scenes, so that's why. All right. So toilet. You have a toilet, right? Toilet. Kind of looks like this. It's attached to the ground, right? You have a toilet. Then you have like the lid, and then you have the seat, right? You drew my ex-boyfriend wrong. Wow, Kaylee. To me, seat down is lid and seat. So it's like all closed. That caused some controversy in our household. Lindsay wants the toilet seat up, seat down, lid up. That's what Lindsay wants. So she can just go and sit on the toilet. And I was always taught.
Hey, I don't think you understand. I don't want
an erection. I was always taught to close the, like, I close the lid when I flush. You know what I mean? So when I was told seat down, it was like, so because this is, to me, this is the happy medium, and here's why. If the seat is down and the lid is down, she has to lift the lid up, right? She lifts the lid up, and the seat's right there. And then she puts the lid down, and then when I go, I lift both of them up, right? So it's like a happy medium where, like, we both are lifting something. You know what I mean? Like, we're both, it's not just me in charge of the toilet lid at this point. But in what we do now is this is always up. And then, like, I'm in charge of lifting and setting this guy down. It's all on me. This needs to be down for her and then up when I go. That doesn't sound fair. I didn't think so either. I didn't think so either. Where do you keep your toothbrush? So our commode, our bathroom is in like a. Here's our. Okay, so here's the room. Here's our bedroom. This is the door. Here's our bedroom, and then right here there's a wall. There's a wall, and there's an opening, and then there's a door right here. And this is where the toilet is. And then we have our sink right here. Actually, it goes across the whole way. We have our sink right here and stuff. So it's in its own like it's not like out in the open. I see the lid up, and the lid's up every day. Okay, Faye. Who under 50 calls it a commode? I don't know. I'm sorry. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Sorry for using language. Wow. How dare you use language other than the ones that I use? Garage and car hole. Yo, what's up, Space Cowboy? It's actually a water closet? Why don't you keep the seat down and then pee in the sink? Dude, I've only peed in the sink exactly one time.
David's take on Facebook is this. It's full of like whoring, trauma dumpers, and where it's categorically proven that Andy Warhol was proven to have drastically underestimated the time where people could feel famous. Every scroll is another video of a deluded person you went to school with, or perhaps once met at a party telling you about their breakfast or their new life choices.
That's right.
Delete, delete, delete.
I agree. Do you pee in the shower? No. Have I peed in the shower? Yes. That's my answer to that question, Kaylee. Have I ever peed in the shower? Yes. Has it been maybe 20 years? Yes. Also yes. Shazam, this is my turn with the brain cell. Have you ever pooped in the shower? I've never pooped in the shower. Has anyone ever done this? I think this is a 5,000 IQ play. Has this ever happened to anyone? You wake up, you do your morning stuff, you're fine. You take a shower, and then immediately after shower, you're like, man, I gotta poop. So then you poop. And now you're like, man, fuck. What I do is I go back in the shower. Not that, like, it's not like I don't wipe or anything. I absolutely do all my normal bath routine, but after that, I just take another shower. That's normal? I feel like that might not be normal. Maybe it is. But I feel like there are people out there who are just like, well, I guess like I took my shower at the wrong time and like that's it. I absolutely hop back in the shower again. Wow. Every time you poop, you change your clothes and you pray and you go to church. Whatever you need to do to feel clean, man. Just get a bidet. Dude, we do need to get a bidet. I am, I don't want the attachment. I want a separate porcelain
I think the main thing that
utensil.
keeps me on Facebook is watching my dad try and understand how to use it. He'll post a picture, then comment under his own post, as if it wasn't his own post, like, no way, I was thinking the same thing. It makes me laugh every time.
No way. No way, no way your dad does that. You don't have a bidet? Kaylee, we've talked about this for like years. Yeah, I don't have a bidet. Again, and the reason why, it's not that I'm anti-bidet, it's that I want my, I don't want like a $50 attachment. I want a nice, like porcelain bidet. You know what I mean?
The fact that you don't actually care about if the toilet seat is up or down and just keep it up all the time is proof that you actually don't appreciate the art of using the restroom. If you shit like I do, you would respect the sanctity of the restroom. If you let off monster farts and gigantic load-bearing dumps like me, you might understand, but you don't. They're pathetic. It doesn't even sound like you're frying pork chops when you piss.
Do you not know me, Irishman? My girlfriend says all those things about me. She says my farts are stinky and loud and heavy. She says I got big poops. She says it sounds like I'm frying chicken when I pee. I do all of that. I live that life. But she still wants the lid up. Fried Chimkin, that's right, fried chicken. Yeah, dude. The sound of your piss when it hits the toilet, it sounds feminine. Is that from a movie? That sounds like a familiar quote, or like a television show? No, I was saying you got girl piss. Okay, we have to restart because you know what? You know what's weird about that, C-Flow? Not that I've heard very many women piss in my life. Probably less than 5. I think they all have a stronger flow than I do. From the other guys, that's what it is. I think, like, every time I hear women piss, yeah, a lot more pressure. Like a lot more. Your urethras are shorter. It's like scary how fast it is. And we saw that girl piss on that guy's face on stage. It was like a lot of pee. What did I say about your pee the other day? It was funny. I don't remember, but it was loud. it was a loud pee. Lindsay had a loud pee. Blow a hole through the front of the toilet. And this, I'm not trying to be disparaging towards women. It was just like I always thought everyone just kind of peed at the same volume, and not like volume and also like frequency or like, you know, like speed. Like that is not true. That is just like don't believe that because that is not true. Whale exhaust. Velocity. Thank you. That's the right word. Have Faye and I been together long? It'll be 7 years in... We started dating in... Was it October or November 2019? I think November 2019. October. Late October? I don't know. November. And then we moved in together a year after that or so. Are we married? No, we're not. But we're just like long-term, you know, like basically married without the paper. You monster. You know, we don't need to go into it. Just know that I love Lindsay. I probably won't find anybody else. Not even probably. Like, what I meant, like, let's say, like, I don't know, something happens. I'm probably just gonna die alone. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I'm committed to it at this point. You too, Kaylee? You'll
I'm
find
not trying to be
somebody.
disparaging towards women, but you bitches piss really loud. Like, if I needed to get my deck cleaned, I could probably hire some of you freaks and get you out here to piss on the concrete, and it would legitimately clean the filth off of it.
I'm not-
I'd actually be able to etch your name in the stones. Again, not to disparage women, but damn, you bitches piss hard.
Yo, I'm not being disparaging towards women, but damn, you bitches fucking piss hard. Pressure wash my driveway. No wonder you guys like that game, like Power Wash Simulator. You were just, it was just some woman with her legs spread open, fucking pissing everywhere. Dude, we've had a lot of talk about piss today. A lot of talk about specifically women pissing today. Strange. Oh yeah, Faye got a new villager for her Animal Crossing farm. It's Marina, the pink octopus. I signed off on her. Envy the ability to piss hard. Dude, you envy it? Guy pissing is boring. I mean, we had a whole discussion about pissing with a boner, so like, not that that's like exciting, but but it's like, you know, I don't think women can relate to it. It's like, it's definitely unique. It's a unique challenge. You gotta get rid of Avery. Lindsay, was it on Reddit? There's this like Animal Crossing subreddit she goes to, and some guy was like, who do I vote off my island? And it's like Survivor, but like with their Animal Crossing island people. You might not get boners that you squirt. You know, you absolutely do get boners. You get little clit boners. When women are aroused, their clitorises like plump up. They get engorged. You get little clit boners. I know this. I'm a woman. Well, I'm maybe there's some people out there who don't know. I'm trying to mansplain clit boner to you. I'm just trying to have a discussion. This guy's trying to tell me what a clit boner is. Project Hail Mary. Dude, I heard it was good, but I never saw it. It's only a couple weeks ago, right? It came out. Your cloaca also rises when you're aroused. Dude, that's the other thing, right? What was that? Yeah, your vagina gets deeper if you're ovulating or something. Booyah. Boona? From what I heard, the clit and the penis are actually the same thing. Kind of, yeah. I mean, they're similar in nature. In terms of, like, arousal. Oh, man. Yeah, Papa Schmug. Boona? A Republican woman? We talked yesterday about how clits can dry up and shrivel away if you don't use them after menopause. Do they go to heaven? I don't know where they go, but they can literally just like fall off.
Not to be disparaging towards women again, but shit, I can't believe you don't know about clit boners. How do I, a partnered streamer, have to mansplain clit boners to you? It's like, shit, do you even know that your pussy expands to envelop the whole of the man meat when it's inserted? I hope that this has been enlightening. I thought Tligi, by indeed, and again, nothing disparaging. Learn your freakish bodies, though.
Is that what I sound like? Is that how it comes across when I'm like talking about this shit? Noted. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for taking notes. Yes, it does. You're stupid. You're stupid. Remember we talked about like the discharge? There's so much about women's bodies that is just like hidden from men. They just don't tell us. They just don't tell us these things. I didn't know that chunks can fall out of your vagina. It's like chunks, like chunks. They never told me that. I didn't learn that. Chunks. Which charge? You telling me the G-spot's real? No. So, dude, Catalina, the G-spot is big lubricant. Dude. Listen to me on this, all right? G-spot, not real. It was invented by some guy who worked for Big Lubricant. So that you would have to buy more lube. That's all it was. That's all it was. Big Lubricant, dude. The A spot. Why didn't I jump? The Olive Garden. Applebee's. When you hear your family. Oh, dude. Big lube lobbyists trying to control our government officials. Dude, that's what's happening. We're losing so much time here. Try one more time. Dude, if she can't go to the Olive Garden, I don't want to date her. If she's too good for the Olive Garden, I don't want to know her. Leave her on red. Get her out of here. Right? If she's too good for the Olive Garden, I can't have unlimited breadsticks. Well, get out of here. I can. It's more for me. Right, Hitbots? What if she's GF? Like from Final Fantasy VIII? What's GF? Gluten-free. So you can't eat at the Olive Garden at all? You can't eat Italian ever? Because you're gluten-free? Finally, I can disappoint 2 women. More for you, it's unlimited! Damn, there would be more for me. Aren't you Italian? I am Italian. Well, I'm part Italian. I'm gluten-free. I can't have any Italians. Which part? The fact that I have to talk with my hands and that I'm loud. Forget it. I get it. You were saying that you wouldn't have me because I'm Italian. Wasn't that what you were saying? Something to that effect. Do I have any German in me? I do. My grandfather on my mom's side is half German and half French. They had two different sides of the family. It actually caused some like issue because the Germans were Protestant, or they were what's the French side was Catholic and the German side was Lutheran. They were Lutheran, and that like caused a bunch of issue with my great-great-grandparents or my great-great-great-great-grandparents on that side. Whenever those two families merged, they had to like run away and get married in secret, basically. And it's because I think he knocked her up. I think like they were like 16 or something, and like got her pregnant and was like, well, like I guess you're getting married now. Shotgun wedding stuff. Yeah, exactly. Loki, want to take a DNA test because your parents always introduced like another nationality that you might have in your blood every year. Oh, weird. So I can only trace my family back until like the immigration to America on both sides of the family. Everything else is less kind of like we don't really know. Other than my grandma on my mom's side, she came from Nova Scotia. She was born in Nova Scotia, and her dad was from England or Scotland or something. And her great-grandfather, so my great-great-great-great-grandfather, was some sort of like lowly lord or something who ran away with a maid or something and like lost all his royalty. Not that he was royal, but you know what I mean, like his lordship or whatever. Now we have Papa Nug on the internet. Yippee! But I feel like everyone who comes from England has like a story like that. Like it's probably all lies, right? Like who actually knows? Like who knows? Did he have a commode? Probably. You're initially Italian, Puerto Rican, and then your dad started saying he had some blood from several places in Africa, and your mom was like basically everything in Europe. There's a lot of that stuff. The Europe intermixing, like anyone outside of white people don't care. You know what I mean? They're just like, okay. Yippee! We gotta get a run going, man. It's been a very bad day of runs today. It's been almost 3 hours, and I feel like all we've done is argued and talked about piss. Which honestly might be true. That might actually be what's happened today. Chat's very distracting. No, it's not you guys. Like, I'm playing bad. I'd rather have like an active fun chat than like me sit here and grind out good runs. I'd much rather have like people to talk to and have fun and laugh than me sit here and just like focus on speedrunning. You know what I mean?
Go on. Cry, you little bitch tear.
I'm not even crying. I wasn't even whining. I was like praising you guys. He likes us. He likes us. Thank you, Vibeblade. You want to talk about piss some more? We can't. You guys want to? I think I don't even know what to talk about piss. I think I piss a normal amount. It's probably more on the unhealthy side than the healthy side. Not the amount of pissing, but the color. I think I've noticed over the last couple of years since we moved to Arizona specifically. It's just hotter down here, and I think I'm just like I just need to drink more water than I do. Even though I do feel like I drink kind of a lot of water. I think I need to drink more. Because I think my body's been telling me, yo, you need more water. Best color? Clear. Is this a hot take? Guys, 1-1 in the chat if this is a hot take, okay? 2-2 if you're like, you know what? That's actually a good take. Hot take. I think we need to make electronics that are like in that clear plastic again. That was like popular in the 90s. So you could like see the insides. That's a hot take. That's still popular in jail. Like the SNES and the Game Boy. Yeah, the N64. You didn't like that? I always liked that. Being able to see in it. You thought they looked cheap? I guess that's fair. I mean, like, I always thought I thought it was just cool to see what was going on in there, you know? No, I get it. It's not for you. It's all right. And like I said, it might be a hot take. Max doesn't like transparency. Noted. Oh, burned in. So, what's that one GIF where it's like the guy and like all his buddies are like, oh shit, and the guy like goes like, where's that GIF? We need that one. Super hot fire GIF? Is that what it's called? Super hot fire! That was really stupid of me. Hugging but earthquake. Hugging but in an earthquake. Help me. This is it, boys. This is it. Oh, great. We argued about piss and sent Maxwell to therapy. Another banner day for chat. Piss is a W debate topic. It was there was absolutely way more activity than I thought there would be on the piss debate. Just know if you love piss or not, I love you. Just know that. I've been there for years. Hey, therapy's nothing to besmirch regarding therapy. If that is helpful for you, if that's what you need. I am not besmirching. There's not a single besmirch in there. But there is a yump that you can smell, McSlapnut. You can smell it. You can taste it. And what does that smell like? Does that smell like besmirchment to you? Can I smell your controller, Charles? I would have it no other way. Fan and I watched a speed run of Pantheon 5 for Hollow Knight last night. It kind of feels like they cheat. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say what I was thinking. It kind of seems like they cheat. They use the charm that gives them a buff for having 1 HP, right? It's like the near-death charm or whatever. But they also get the blue goo, which counts as health points, but does not count towards removing the buff you get from 1 HP. So it's like he has 1 HP, but he doesn't. And it seems like he's cheating because of that. He also, apparently there's a hidden mechanic in Hollow Knight that I did not know, where if you don't have a slot, or like the available slot for a charm, and you just try to equip it a bunch of times, it will eventually let you equip it. But you take double damage. I had no idea that was a thing. So he was doing that too. I never knew that. You guys ever seen Bob's Burgers? I'm watching it. I don't really like it. Just the pilot. Why don't I like it? The jokes aren't really that funny, and like it progresses more and more into just like singing, but none of them are good singers. I always found it really strange that the majority of their shows end up being them singing, but none of them are good singers. But I will say this, something I learned, the thing I wanted to talk about was, I learned the guy who plays, what's the character? The Italian restaurant owner. You dislike Rick and Morty and Archer? That's fair. I like Archer up through season 3, I think. That's when I usually stop. Whenever they start doing the Charlene stuff, I'm like, okay, that's not really funny. But the guy who played the Italian restaurant guy, he got caught doing like the January 6th that he was there, like insurrecting, and he got fired for it. You guys know that? He got like thrown into federal prison, and he got pardoned by fucking Donald Trump. The guy's like a shitbag. Yeah. And he played one as a character, so it's kind of tracked. It kind of like tracked a little bit. The guy who played the Italian restaurant owner, he got fired in 2021 because he got arrested. He got caught. Like he didn't get arrested there at January 6th breaking into the Congress or whatever, but there's video of him and people were like, who is that guy? And he got like caught and like he had to turn himself in. He got thrown into federal prison and he got arrested and lost his job. You know that Sarah Silverman does the voice of one of the twins too? I had no idea. I've always thought she was funny. She might be my favorite female comedian, like woman comedian. I'm not really a big comedian guy in general, but I always liked her. She seemed funny and like smart funny. You like her? Yeah. What did the cartoon do with this character? They just hired a new voice actor. So Some new guy does it now. I don't know. I was just on their Wikipedia. I was like, who does the voice of this? Because I was kind of curious, like, because like you can hear them like doing other voices, like the main cast. And I was kind of curious, like, because I know they do that a lot in cartoons, where they'll just have like the 5 main voice actors do like a bunch of voices, like in Futurama, for example. So I was just curious, like, how many voice actors they have. They actually have quite a few who like do like reoccurring characters who are outside of the main cast. I'm gonna wait. Fuck. Janine Garofalo. Who is she? I've heard of that name, but who is she? What has she done? Yippee! Final Fantasy VII director confirms Part 3 development is underway and scheduled for 2027. Yippee! Mystery Men. Oh, I do like her. Her dad is famous, right? She was the bowling girl. Well, who's her dad? Her dad is like a famous actor. She's definitely like dry humor. Or like deadpan. Not sure about her dad. Gotcha. What? The one you don't forget is the bully from Harry Potter from the first movie. He ended up like robbing a gas station. Jeez. I mean, like, I guess like we shouldn't be shocked. When people who like are cast to play assholes are assholes in real life. She's 61. She looks good for being 61. Her dad wasn't famous. Her dad was famous. Life finds a way. No, I wiggled too much. Oh, he was an Exxon executive. Got you. He's Canadian? Nice! People Canada! Jimmy Pesto, that's his name. In the character. Thank Thank you. Could not think of it. I was like, the Italian guy. There we go. So yeah, so I just full jump to the, from the middle of the from that, like, where I was standing, from, like, the middle of the munchers, I full jump, and then get off Yoshi, and I fast fall back onto Yoshi, and then I slow fall, and then get off Yoshi again and get the mushroom. I know Cheesy Boat Ride asked me 3 hours ago to explain that, but you might not even be here anymore, but there it is. Morty! I turned myself into Mario, Morty! What's up, Morty? You're gonna see the Mario movie tonight. Yo, nice, dude. I hope you have a good time with it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, you son of a bitch. Thank God. Hundred years of Mario. 100 seasons of Mario. Give me a yump. I've been good. No, but I'll let you smell it anyway for good luck, chat. For good luck! I'll let you smell it anyway. Look at Sheesh Falco being the first one to get in there. Give it a big old... big old sniff, big old whiff right there. He pre-planned... Yeah, I think he shot that out with latency, like right at the moment I did it. Right, he knew the time, he was there. And that's a man I can appreciate. That's a man I can hug during an earthquake. You tell me. You tell me anything differently. Hugging but earthquake. Hugging but earthquake. Maxwell and I hug but earthquake Earl. Yo, Octa, what's up? Running and then ducking while sliding under the ice spike seems so fun. Like in real life or in the game? What's up, Octa? Dude, I'm excited to play Deadlock with you tonight, man. I'm excited. I'm Ascendant. or Aspirant, or whatever the fuck it is. Guys, show me your corn dillies. You know the drill. If you got Laser Belch's corn dilly emote, let me see it. If you don't have that and you got my P-Nug Yeehaw emote, please use that one. If you don't have either of those, you can use Yeehaw Chicken. It's a BTTTTTTTV emote. And it's a little turtle with a cowboy hat who's rocking out. He's hopping up and down. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh, there goes a lot of our free time save. At least it was early. It was an early death. We'll take it. You know what I think makes Corndilly hard? It's not a hard level at all, but for a first playthrough, you know what I think makes it hard? There's no checkpoint. I never really thought about that. It's a no checkpoint level. So you just have to like beat it, you know, you just have to like learn it and beat it. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the tier 2! Freakles! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Freagles, for the tier 2. You and Peter have been so nice to me. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you can say the same thing about me. I hope. Papa Nug's been such an asshole to me. Oh, man. He said he doesn't like air fryers. Alright, we lost a little time because of that death, but we're still okay. You can say the same. Yippee! Hi, Peepo Hypers, guys. Anyone know Peepo Hypers? That's me right now. Or is it just Hypers? Thank you. Yeah, there he is. Buki wide. Jabba, close enough. Something's up in the air. Shy Peepo Hypers. God, you're so bad! That's so easy! Why did you overshoot it? No! Ah, fuck me. No, I should have either kept going. So when the dolphin's above me, I go for the P-Speed strat. If the dolphin's below, I stop. That's kind of like my rule. It doesn't mean it works every time, but in case you're wondering like why I tried to run there and not before. No dirty girls. Let's get out of here. First law. That's right. That's one. No dirty girls. I almost went for her. I did. 2. 3.
You're a dirty little girl, aren't you?
Dirty little girl. We lost a
dirty
minute
little
there,
girl.
boys. Honestly, it could get a lot worse, so we'll take it. We'll take that. All the way to the bank. Ugh. The first law of dolphin maneuvering. That's right. My first law. Dude, I'm excited to play Deadlock. I'm aspirant or aspirin. I don't know what it's called. I don't know the right rank name. But I'm finally there. I'm finally there. I finally waddled my way up to your level. Huggy shake. That's right. Look at her. She's like wiping her window with it or something. It's it's a very strong shake. Like it would almost chafe me. Alchemist, thank you. How could I disrespect the tier we're in by not knowing its name? Claiming I'm aspirant and stolen valor. I just don't know it. I just don't know the names. Heels on the line. Everything's fine. 1, 2, 3. There we go, boys. There we go. If you guys don't know, for that last part where I say heels on the line, there is a Kaizo block directly under the thing that you need to hit. So if you try to hit that, like if you don't hit the turn block, the vine dies and you can't beat the level. And if you hit the Kaizo block, the vine can't get past and the vine dies. So you have to stand in a very specific spot and it's really scary. But we do have a good setup for it. But yeah, it's definitely hard. I didn't get on Yoshi! Not good, obviously, but what can you do? Poem? I barely know him. Any setup that has
You're
a poem in it is
girl,
good.
Aren't you? Yeah, you're a dirty little girl.
Like a rhyming scheme, like. You know what my skill is, Octum? I don't know if you were here yesterday when I finally figured out I had a talent. You ready for it? After I say this, you'll be like, oh yeah, he does have this talent. You ready? My talent is that I can take any two words that rhyme and make them not rhyme. Which I think is a skill. I think that does take effort to do. So like lick and stick? Yeah, I could make them not rhyme. Get deep in that sheep. You can see it? See? Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Little time save and his inability to rhyme. They did used to call me Little Time Save back in high school, that's true. Yo, it's your boy, Little Time Save, coming in here to let you know that I'm about to win. That's a plump. Everybody smell it right now. I'm gonna make you turn that frown upside down. Let's go! Little Wiggles. You gotta be joking me. Yet, you gotta be absolutely taking a joke at my expense with that one, because that is fucking, what? Wacky. Wackiness of it all. The big old whack town. The wacky whittles. The wacky wandles. You want to play Mario again? Dude, there you go. Do it. Mario Enabler. That's what they call me. What they called you, Little Time Save. Barely hit that. Barely hit it, but we'll take it. Show me your wacky wand. Yo, show me your wacky wand, chat. Let me see. Any wacky wanders out there for the rest of us? Whoa, we got a wacky wand. A little wacky wand for you, Shazams. I got a wand you could whack. Yo, you dirty boy. Silver Fox, what's up, man? Oh my god, I'm dead. Holy shit, I went so stupid there. I was thinking about Grand Poo World 3 for some reason. And I was, in my head, I was like, next, what are we doing? I was like doing a next what we're doing in a level. We don't even do next what I'm doing. There's no next what are we doing, because we know. Oh my god. It's all over. Is that your wacky wand? Somebody call 911. There's a man choking live on stream right now. Somebody call 911. I died 4 times to that jump? Something ridiculous? Let's go. Alright. Lose a little time. That's fine. Wacky Wandles, Wacky Woodles, Wacky Zondles. I don't give a fuck what you call them. We call that getting out of it. Getting through it. Getting up above and beyond our Jimmy Jongles. Wacky Wandles, Wiki Woodles. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, right? They don't sound like words. I know they're not words, but like, doesn't care about the Jimmy Jongles. Noted. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. I'll add that to the notes. Thank you. Arter Connor Doyle. Did I say coitus before? What's up, Vic Slapnut? Good to see you, man. Can't remember. I was like Arthur Coitus Doyle or some shit. Dongle. You said coitus. Oh, got you. Let's go. Whack my wandle on your woodle till you wail. I'm on it. Gaming! Gaming! Oh shit. We gaming, boys. Hypers! Hypers! Ewoks! The program is an alternative space and they go home very early. I don't jimmy my jongle on Twitch with students here. Yo, that's good. Don't never jimmy your jongle in front of your students. Great advice. That's right. I hit that! I hit that! Alright, let's get out of this pee-pee soaked heck hole. Kaiser blocks are awesome. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. PP. Lock in. Get your PPs locked in, boys. It's fine. We have to take damage anyway, so it's not bad. It's just a little sketchier now. Okay, nice. Let's go. 47-44. Not bad, boys. That's not a bad time at all. I'll take a 47 every day of the week in Grand Pool World 1, man. I will take that all the way to the bank. Yippee! Let's go, boys. Now we get our steak dinner. That was our appetizer. He almost hit you in the face with that last Koopa. Yeah. So he throws it where you are. So if you're left or jumping up, he'll throw the Koopa, the Mecha Koopa, off screen. And that's not, you don't want that to happen. So you want, like, that's what you kind of want, is him to throw it at you and then you jump away from it. Also, I fault no man who learns the strat that I just did for that boss fight. Oh my god. Their first playthrough. You know, there is like a phase that we're skipping by hitting him twice there and saving the Mecha Koopas, but that phase sucks, so. Skip it. If you've never played Grand World 1, just skip it. Not worth it. Alright, all you dreamers and you thick and juicy little creamers out there. Everybody gets one. Right fucking here. Dad, I'm up, and that was a good pass from Dad. Great pass from Dad. I don't know if RB Pimlico's still here, but if he is and he has any questions about the strats and stuff, I'm happy to answer them. If you guys didn't see, RB started derusting the trilogy again. Oh jeez. Was playing Grand Pool 2 yesterday. The return. Right here, I like to not hold run. Feels like it gives me better control. Get through the little holes. Doesn't save any time though. Strat question. You need to get through it before worrying what to do, right? That's totally fair, man. Totally fair. I get it. And I didn't want to like overwhelm you with stuff, but I thought the Chuck strat might be helpful, or at least just knowing how to like skip the Koopa stuff would be helpful. I was trying to like kind of pare back a lot of the help and just have you kind of figure out strats on your own for sure. Do I jingle my jongle? I don't. Not in public, but I do on stream. Does that count? Yeah, for sure. For sure. You're very... Hi, Faye. A little dancing dolphin. Right, you are a cutie. The only other thing that's like major that I can think of is the code is Barb Saxy. Not, the other one. No, Barb Dabs, not Barb Saxy. Barb Dabs is the right code. No, Barb Dabs. Barb Saxy is the real code. That makes you do the puzzle. Barb Dabs is, the skip code. I should have gone there. And the final thing I can think of is just, how... Oh, I guess there's two things. Number one, the sticky flight under the Eyrie. There's like a pretty good strat for that, which I'm sure you can figure out. And then, the final thing is just like understanding how the Bowser fight works in terms of like how it calls attacks. Which I'm sure you'll remember. Which will just kind of like help you kind of like prep between like, okay, is he, oops, he's got a good shot of throwing a shell here or like whatever it is. You know? But other than that, like everything else is just, you know, don't die, play well. Did you go to Corndilly yesterday? Or did you avoid it? Did you remember to avoid it? We had a question about dodging the saw blade at the pool with the lifeguard. At the pool with the lifeguard. What? What? No, I didn't. You don't remember where it is? It's multiple places. If you go back into the pipe when you first go to the fake pipe, P-switch room in the... Like how you would like check the pipe to go back, you know, like once you... in the Switch Palace. That takes you to Corndilly, and the next pipe after the room, like... Or once you enter that room, or when the room like scoots back to it, if you go through the pipe on the right, that also takes you to Corndilly. You don't want to go there. At the beginning of Sen's Fortress. Yeah, he puts it in a couple of times. He really tries to get you to go there. I was watching you play this next level, and you were complaining about the gravity physics, and rightfully so. A lot of the time, though, at least with what I do, and you had said this too, you're like, the more I play it, the more comfortable you're gonna get with the jumps, and like, that's 1000% true. I will say, though, there's a bunch of time when, like, full jumps don't kill you. Like, he's pretty easy on you with that mechanic. So you don't have to cut your jump pretty much at all when you're doing the slow stuff or like in the gravity stuff. For the most part, it's either like a complete neutral or a full jump. 234 on the clock, by the way. Sorry, 224 on the clock. You can just go right if you're standing where I'm at, which is kind of at the edge. To 324. Whatever says 24 at the end of there, you can just go. For the beginning of Sen's Fortress, for the saw, I'm sure you ended up doing it right, but you just have to spawn the saw in a way where the, you know, ball and chains won't kill you. So you can just respawn it in after it despawns and... So, like, that's a full jump. This is a full jump. It's all, like, I'm just holding jump the whole time here. I'm holding jump the whole time here. I'm holding jump the whole time here. It's just like... really, there I'll cut my jump. That's about it though. 28 seconds. RB, you still get an intro, by the way, if you want that, like, pared down. Oh my god, I didn't grab it. I should probably just die. Hopefully this isn't poof. Alright, we lost a little bit of time because I forgot to grab the first one. But other than that, it's okay. Hi, Nikki. Yeah, we finally got out. We got out at 47 on Grand Prix World 1. 47 something, which I think would have been a PB had I not PB'd yesterday. So, it was good. You were born in the first half of 1988. You qualify as an 80s kid. I would say no, but absolutely 90s kid. Just like I'm 1990. I think I'm a 90s kid, right? Because I was like, you know, I experienced all of the 90s. But if I was born in 97 or 98, I feel like I wouldn't be a 90s kid. I would be a 2000s kid because, you know, I had the internet when I was a kid and like, you know. I missed 3 days of the 90s. Yeah, well, basically 2. Yeah, because I was born in the morning of the 3rd. I missed 2 days of it. What's up, Viblade? Viblade, play Deadlock with me. Unless you don't like it. But I suck. Well, if you're not having fun playing it, don't play it. But I have a ton of fun even when I'm losing. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sit right here, wait for the 4. Let's go. So when I say wait for the 4, there's accounting from left to right. I wait till the Koopa gets to the 4th spike, and I'm at the max height on the fan, and I just move right. Not slow falling. I think I just move right and I re-grab off the Koopa. I think that's what I do. Here, I'm gonna flutter my run button. So we get to the right here. Spawn him in early and then run right and just jump up. If that's the saw you were talking about. Here you can just do full jump up, hold right, 6 bounces. Flutter this. I'm trying to get Faye to play Deadlock too. 4 here, 1 up here, 1 up here, over under, regrab. I wait here. I saw RB going. Going is absolutely faster. It's what Stu does. I wait because it's just easier. And there, once you fall down, you can just neutral the D-pad at that point and just focus on pressing up to get in the door. You only get 1 shot, so. I already told RB this yesterday, but you just have to hit the Koopa, or you have to hit this guy, I forgot how many times, but the 6th one is what's important. We're gonna double hit him on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here, double hit. Now it skipped him calling the Koopas. 7, 8, 9, 10. And I jumped into him! Okay. Don't take advice from me. RB, don't even listen to me. I suck so bad at this game. It's alright. Is it going to be annoying if I keep asking you about the death counter? No. I just keep forgetting. Could you just put it to the top of our chat in Discord? And I don't know how soon I can get to it, but I will try to set it up. And I'll probably have some questions, but that's probably the best way to get me to do it. Cuckoo. I don't know why I slowed down there. I shouldn't have. You got banned in another chat for calling the streamer dad? Yo, yeah, that was a good save, wasn't it? That's crazy. I mean, like, maybe there's something else going on. Or, you know, maybe, like, they asked you to not do that and you kept doing it. I don't know. Or it's just they didn't like it. That's crazy. Getting a little sloppy. We gotta tighten this boy up. Tighten this bad boy up a bit. Maybe Zyro Dad doesn't love him. Doesn't want anything to do with him. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Like, who knows? No, Yump. I'll let you taste it. I'll let you have a little taste. What does it taste like, chat? Does it taste like cum? Should, because I soaked it in it. I soaked it in cum over the night. That's why you see that glisten? Do you see the glistening? Jabba wanted a big lick. Borpa licking Kermit's cum parts. That's right. Everybody asks for Borpa to lick out Kermit's cum farts, but nobody asks how Borpa is licking out Kermit's cum farts. You know what I mean? A notary came to the house today to close on your house and you forgot to turn off the TV and you've never opened Twitch so fast? Or closed it, you mean? Because I was on the TV talking about cum farts or some shit, and there's this girl there being like, hey, can you like sign this thing? Or guy. Used to be a mascot for sports games at school. Mascot's horny. Okay, good to know. Catalina, I'll make you unhorny. Unzips mascot suit. Fuck. There's an old Tinder meme. You were, was not actually a mascot. Too hot in that suit. I feel you on that. I do feel you on that. But I would still unzip your suit, if you know what I mean, and meet you in the bathroom stall in the third period. For you, Catalina, I'd do it. Guys, remember yesterday's crash out on Hanzo Castle? / this level? It's not happening today. No crash outs. Hashtag no disting. Almost crashed out. Looking for Derpy Ghost. Looking for little old Derpy Ghost. Looking for a little old Derpy Ghost, Catalina. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone. All alone! All alone in her time of need. Cake was a cool man. Because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's biting and fighting and riding on his horse. He's going the distance. You could go for some cake, dude. Yumpers! Smell it, boys! Fat yumps right on your lips. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna taste? Put a little bit of a yump. Dude, yeah, cake sounds good. I had a snickerdoodle cookie yesterday. It was delicious, OG Pete. In case you were wondering, if you're like, hey man, how was your snickerdoodle? Were the doodles snickering? They were. I had multiple doodles that were snickering up a storm, and they were delicious. It was huge. It was probably 4 normal-sized snickerdoodles wrapped up into one, and I devoured it. Devoured. That is the only, I think, word choice I can use to to describe how quickly I ate that cookie. You're trying to diet, so no more snickerdoodles? That's fair, dude. That's fair. You just mentioned cake, and it made me think of the snickerdoodle cookie I had. And the only reason why I had it was because Lindsay got it for me from her work. It was really nice of her. And I'm not going to throw a snickerdoodle into her face and say, no, I'm not going to eat it. If my girlfriend brings me home a beautiful, huge snickerdoodle cookie, I'm going to thank her. I'm going to say, yes, ma'am, I'll eat that cookie. Yes, ma'am. You can't snicker without the doodle? Dude. But I think you can doodle without the snicker. That might be a controversial take in the snickerdoodle community. I don't know. I'm not really a part of it. But I you know what? I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. I think you can snicker without the doodle. Or doodle without the snicker. I think you could. I think you could do it. Your sticker's your favorite part? Dude, I'm the opposite. I like the doodles. I'm more of a fan of the doodle than I am of the snicker. Oh my gosh. We're two yings of a yang, actual badger. Who's Imposter Badger? That's like saying the unreal Faye Valentine. Seinfeld adjacent bits now? What's the deal with the snickerdoodle? There's not even a Snickers, there's not a Snickers, and there's not even a doodle. I created that account, that was me! Ewoks, that's right. I know when Faye's in a good mood because she'll text me Ewoks. That's my Ewok barometer. Ewoks! Faye's in a good mood! You're craving chicken salad for your leftovers? Let's do it. That sounds great. Yeah, I got a bunch of leftovers too, so we're gonna be great. Alright. You just finished a 2-hour meeting and I come back to this hot pace. Goddamn. Yo, what's up, Essential? Yeah, we had a decent Grandpa World 1. And honestly, it's been kind of a bad Grandpa World 2. I know it says we're saving a bunch of time. We'll see. It kind of felt bad, honestly, so. And I had something in my eye. Bye, Skitty. See you in an hour. That's right. I think I just kind of jinxed myself here a little bit, boys. Well, I think I just fucked myself. That was not a good start so far. Not a good start. Chicken parm's really good. Oh, dude, I told Faye I'd eat it every week. I would not mind that. You ain't making it? So, I think Faye just used like a cutlet. I think we just used like really cheap chicken, you know what I mean? Like a frozen cutlet. It was still good. Jesus, what is happening? Oh my god! You're so bad. I was trying to go fast and I should have just gone slow. Or just like flew better. Either way. I should have just killed myself too. Honestly, it would have just been faster to redo it. Really kind of sloppy. But we're okay. Tighten it up. Believe in yourself. Smell the good stuff. What do we smell here, boys? Guys, what do you smell? Chat, what do you smell? You must smell something. I smell it too. Honestly? Maybe? Grab it. What are you doing? Oh, they got... pretty sloppy. It can still be more sloppy, so let's not count our chickens yet. Okay, we're actually gonna come out just losing only a little bit of time, and I mean, we had 2 minutes to save, so it's really like we lost like 2.5 minutes or so, but or not two. We had 1 minute and 15 seconds to save. Excuse me. So
you managed to put some
it feels
on
bad,
in the meantime.
but we're okay.
Yeah, mate. That's good
What's
to
up,
hear.
Peter? Dude, it was fun watching you play a little RE4 yesterday, man. It seems like you're having fun with it. That game's so long. Like, I was really, like, because my other experiences with Resident Evils were really short games. I was like, oh, we'll beat this in like 5 hours. And like, that game's way, way long. Just kept going. But the combat's so fun, and like, the babysitting sections aren't like too bad. I had a fun time with it. A lot of enemy variety. You been digging it? Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Woozy? Good to see you. I'm feeling a little woozy right now, boys. I'm not sure how I missed that. Roundhouse kick, dude. Oof. The melee is such a win in that game. Absolutely, the melee is such a win in that game. Where you like shoot them in the leg, right? So they get like wobbly, whatever, and then you just fucking and you can like kick 4 of them. You know what I mean? Like Scream 1, scary movie. Wait, what was? 4 is surprisingly long. It is. It absolutely is, which is nice. Like there's a lot of like interesting set pieces, I would say, in 4 as well. Like, I think that's something they did a good job with in 8 as well, is like each area, even if the dungeons like 2 and 3 are really short. There was like the village itself, and then there was like each major dungeon area, and they each like kind of felt unique and separate. And I think 4 did a really good job of that, of like not only making them feel separate, but like connecting them as well. Like you start in the village, then you go to the lake. And you're in the church, then you're in like the fortress, you know what I mean? Like it just keeps like going. So, a lot of splash damage, yeah. It's like Scream. But I'm feeling woozy. Oh. Barb dabs. Barb dabs. Oh, dude, my nutsack. Sometimes it gets a little sweaty in here, right? I live in Phoenix. I got high U. My computer's telling me we got high UV right now. All right. Yo, what's up, Hypey? Thank you for the lux, man. Yumpster fire, smell it. Is that? Are we 6 for 6 on the yumps? That's why you can't tell them apart, both of the movies. My nuts are telling me that too, dude. Yeah, the original weather machine. My testicles. Yo, look, it's a little rainy today. How can you tell? Well, my nuts are wet. Just a note, RB, the 4 rooms that I do, 3 of them are suboptimal. I do them because they're the only ones I learned. Oh! So, feel free to pick your own rooms that you want. I will say the 4th room, the Thwomp room, is the fastest for that one. But a lot of runners just pick whatever the rooms they like. Because ultimately, it doesn't, like, really matter. Like, it's not like doesn't affect the time too much. I am so bad. I went so early, too. Too busy focused talking to chat than playing my video games. You are so fucking bad, dude. we lost like a minute for literally no reason, other than me like trying to explain strats, like, which I don't need to be doing right now. Laying on the rock seems awkward. This all feels good. Bart makes good stuff. Even, you know, even the bad tricks feel decent. There's one jump that sucks in this game, and it's in Mirkwood, and it's the second half. And it's right when you get Baby Yoshi. That's like, I think, the worst jump in the game. Like I said, we're gonna lose like a minute because of those like 3 or 4 deaths at the beginning of the section. I've had a lot of that. But other than that, if we can one-shot Bowser or, you know, not die a bunch to Bowser, we'll still be fine. So. And then we gotta play Grand Portal 3. We all know there are no gimmies in this run, guys. There's no like, well, all right, we got it now, boys. You know what I mean? You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it in every game, which is maybe the reason why I like this run so much. Lost one, but it's okay. Huge. Holy shit. Oops, wrong jump. Thinking of the wrong jumps. All right, saved a minute and 20 over Grand Pool 2. Oops. Not bad, boys. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Yippee. Alright. One bad death, but other than that, we're okay. Just lock it in. Tighten it up. Start smelling it. Maybe take it to Pound Town, Peter. Maybe take it to Pound Town. Well, what will happen in Pound Town? Who knows? Only time will tell. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? 500 gold if it is your second offense. Yo, hi Dom. Thanks, man. It might have been a PB for me. Yesterday, no, not yesterday. Last week, we got a new PB in Grand Pool World 2 of 50 minutes and 59 seconds. Because it took 14 seconds to switch games. So, it was really like a low 51, but then minus the 14 seconds, it ended up being a 50, 59. When I looked over, I think it was just flipping over to 51 minutes when I split. Which would mean I think it's like a couple of seconds. I got a PB. I don't care about your bad breath. This one is fine. Don't worry about blank. You let me worry about blank. Don't worry about Planet Express. You let me worry about blank. What's up, Cagnor? Dude, I ranked up yesterday in Deadlock. Yippee! I'm in the 3rd lowest rank now. I know ranks don't mean anything, but I think it's I just use that as like a way to be like, I'm getting better at the game. Yippee! There was a time yesterday when we were losing. I was even losing in my lane. And we ended up winning the game, and I got VIP, so I felt like it was kind of like I contributed. It wasn't just like I went like 2 and 6 and like didn't feed enough to like let our team win. It was like I started off bad and I recovered and we ended up winning and I got VIP or MVP. It was like I did that. I'm Eternus 4. I'm Eternus 4 now. Guys, Kagnor's been playing Berserker, Kazan the Berserker or whatever. It actually looks pretty good. If you like Souls-likes, I would check it out. Check out his stream. You know the ranks in the game? Eternus is the highest rank. I was joking. No, I'm Alchemist. I'm in the Alchemist rank, I think, which is the 3rd lowest. Aspirant. No, I'm not Aspirant, I'm Alchemist. I don't know the numbers, the letters, Octum. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to lie. I just don't know. I can't read. You know this. That's where I am in my mind. Just let me have it. Clean fake ending. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. We dance when we're in the airship, flying around, listen to the hot drink song. Everybody dances. Everyone gets a little wiggle on. Whatever your dancing emote is, or however you want to show that you're dancing. Maybe Anka, please. Although I heard she's not dancing. I heard Anka, please. She's actually not dancing. Play for the rank you want, not the rank that you have. Yeah, that's right. I dress for it too. Right, Buki. Peter, do it. Yo, Papa Tate. Is this a speed run? Is this the? I don't remember this level in Super Mario World. What's up, Papa Tate? Good to see ya. Is this Mario Maker? I hit that? God, I'm bad, dude. Alright. Big time loss, but that's okay. Section's so nice, we did it twice. That's right. I mean, so the big number to look for is not the number that's ticking down right now. It's actually the number that's ticking up. And on YouTube, you can't see it. But on Twitch, at the very bottom, you see best possible time. That is our big number. That is the one we care about. Everything else is just gravy. What we really care about is best possible time. Keeping that as low as possible. What the fuck was that? Why didn't I turn back right? What is going on? Dude, maybe we need to just do a couple playthroughs of Grand Pooh World 3. I seem to be like screwing up in very like easy sections that aren't it's not nerves. It's not like, oh my god, like, I'm on such good pace. It's just like bad memory, bad execution, bad counting, like whatever it is, right? Like I think we need to do I think tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do some runs where it's just, what's up camper? Where it's just Grand Pooh World 3, I think. And just do some like runs of that. Really get like solidified in with. Getting comfortable at all the little stuff again. Because getting here on good pace and then just like dying to things that we shouldn't be dying to isn't gonna bode well for us. Now the run's not over. It's definitely not over. We just gotta be careful. Lock in. Is there an unwritten rule of speedrunning your own hack? No, I mean like some people do it to like give like a baseline. Yo, Coach Jeff! Dude! The local himself. What's up, man?
Go fast.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months, man. No, I don't think there's like an unwritten rule. I wouldn't do it. Some streamers have done it, or hack creators have done it to like give a baseline for like what they think like a competent speedrun would be. I think Barb did it for Grand Pooh World 2. So like people do it. I would never speedrun per chance at like a serious, in any form of seriousness, but I would play through it again. It's been a while. Penguin did it for all the drams. Yeah, you know what I mean? But it's not like, I think there's a difference between just like speedrunning it and then like grinding it out and getting like world record in your own head. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's the difference. Like, that's like the line. Like, most people do not do that. Most people do not like make a hack and then like get world record in it and be like, I have world record. Haha. You know what I mean? Like, but I will say that, like, it does feel like Kaizo speedrunning is definitely not what it used to be in terms of just interest. For speedrunners, I think the interest is still there for viewers. But I think, like, the community, the runners themselves just don't want to do it anymore. I get it. I think a lot of content creators like grinded out speedrunning to like get popular, and then they don't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they're just like, that got me popular, so now I don't have, I can just play other games now. Anybody who streams knows, just play what you like doing. Whether it's speedrunning or otherwise. Play what you like doing. Dude, no, so sorry. Like, you're absolutely right, Papa Tate. It's just like a lot of work, right? Like, I get everyone gets the Mario bump. Fucking Barbarous King gets the Mario bump. You know what I mean? You play Mario, you get X% more viewers than if you were to play any other game. Because it's Mario. You know what I mean? Like, there are people out on streaming services, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, who only want to see Mario. They will not watch your content unless it's anything but Mario. They're not real viewers. I don't count those people as true viewers. Those people are fly-by-night. I only watch this content because it's the little red man's on screen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't count them as real viewers. Now, it's not that I don't respect, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm glad they're here, don't get me wrong. But they're not a part of the community. They don't like me. They don't want to be around me. They don't want to have fun. They don't want to watch anything else. They just want to see Mario on screen. And they like that I play Mario well. That's it. And like, that's okay. And I don't hold it against them. I don't count them as viewers or like community members. But I don't, it's not like I'm mad at them or anything. There are absolute streamers that I do the same thing with. For example, the Happy Hob. I love the Happy Hob. I've been following the Happy Hob since 2016. I only really watch him if he's playing some sort of Souls-like. Whether it be it could be a randomizer, it could be a no-hit, it could be something, you know what I mean? But if it's him playing like GTA or him playing Call of Duty or whatever, like, he's enjoying that. He likes that. But I don't watch him do it. Did I not get in the pipe? Oh, I did. Okay, good. So, like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hold it against anybody who, like, only want to watch Mario. But I try to not let that affect me. It absolutely does. But I try not to let it affect me in terms of, like, what I want to play on stream. Like, if I feel like playing Final Fantasy one day, I'll play it. If I feel like playing Deadlock on stream, I'll play it. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it does get a little bit more complicated, I would say, when, you know, like, financials are involved and livelihoods and stuff like that. But you're just streaming to have fun. Play what you want. No! no, because I stumbled, because I just had a little stumble. Mario, dude, I respect Barbarous King's disdain for the Mario viewer. I fucking love it. I absolutely, I feel it. I absolutely feel it. Say his name and he appears. That's right. The Mario bump, man, it does suck. I will say, it does absolutely suck. I've been watching the Soros game. It looks really fun. Guys, if you haven't been watching Barb play Soros, you absolutely should. Oh God, it was like smelling me. You're so bad. You're so bad. Yippee! Soros looks like a good time. The little that you've seen, it looks easier than Returnal. Maybe that's right. I don't know. I liked Returnal. I really did like Returnal. I never did. I think there was like a DLC, like Endless Tower thing. I never did that, but I did like beat the story of Returnal. I liked it. I think Returnal did a good job of telling like a really unique story in a or telling a story in a unique way, you know what I mean? Like, dude, Barb's a gamer. He wouldn't run this, but he would absolutely dominate. And not just because he made it, but the guy's a gamer. Yo, what's up, Hound System? Watching Soros made you want to play Returnal? Dude, Returnal's good. I was just talking about it with Octum. I guess it like rarely goes on sale on Steam. It's like 40 bucks, I think. And that might be a little overpriced, especially now. For Returnal, but maybe it'll go on sale soon. Maybe like Steam spring sale or summer sale. Since Soros came out, maybe it'll go on sale. If you guys didn't see in my Discord, Hound System posted a key for a Steam key for a game. I don't know which game it was. He had an extra of. So if that didn't get claimed yet, make sure to claim it if you want it. Alright guys, we got a lock in. We got the remainder of the hack, which is pretty hard levels. And I only have 6 minutes of time loss, which is not really a lot. That's like one bad so long, or like missing the manip in Tower of Fate. Or maybe just dying like this. Honestly, Jesus Christ. Either way, we've been playing Grand Worlds 1 and 2, like, I wouldn't say very well, but like good enough to like potentially PB. It's been consistently Grand World 3 has been our big struggle point. And I think it's just because I haven't derusted fully on it. So I think tomorrow we're gonna take like maybe the whole stream and just do nothing but Grand World 3 stuff. We'll do any %, we'll do all exits or something, and we'll really look at like what's going on, but just like get comfortable with some of the strats again, because it's like I'm dying to things that like I just shouldn't be dying to when you're doing a 3-run game, you know, like a 3-game trilogy run. And I don't think I am not nervous, it's not nerves, it's all just like lack of confidence in the tricks themselves. You know what I mean? Just like execution, lack of confidence in the execution, and I think some practice will help with that. So I think tomorrow that's what we're gonna do, because it looks like we're gonna lose this run. Because we haven't even got to the hard stuff yet, and we're gonna lose like 2 minutes here. And then we have Gill issue, which we can just lose time if we have bad inputs. And then same with shifting stronghold. And then you know, so we'll see. I mean, like we have less than 5 minutes of time loss that we can have from now until the end of the game, and that's extremely hard to do. So it doesn't look like we're gonna hold on to this run either. But we've had like, I wanna say 3 runs kind of get to this point in the last week or so, where we're on pace, going into Grand World 3, and we lose it in Grand World 3 pretty consistently, so. I think we found our kind of sticking point, because I recently PB'd in both Grand World 1 and Grand World 2. So. Oh, I hate to be a bother. If Barb's still here, could you or Laser or Grand Pooh Bear verify my Grand World 1 runs? It's been sitting there for like, I don't know, 9 months. I look at the moderators and I'm like, no one's gonna ever look. It's not even a podium run, so it doesn't matter, but it would be cool. We had a good Gill issue. Yeah, that was good. We'll see though. I don't want to bother it. It was more of a joke than anything else. It doesn't really matter. If I got like world record, I'd be like, hey, but you know, it's 4th place. It's not a big deal. Just more of a joke. Okay, cool. Yup, that was my fault. Okay. That's not sarcasm. Absolutely was my fault, but felt like it's what I normally do. Oh, I just didn't let go jump. Okay. This is gonna come out wrong, so I don't want to say it like this, but I'm going to. Grand World 3 has grown on me, and that doesn't mean I didn't like it. Grand World 3 was always fantastic, but I think it's becoming my favorite. We asking me to prove a run? You're a moderator for Grand World 1, and I submitted the time.
Papa Nug, we both know that's not gonna happen.
I know it's not gonna happen. It's not a big deal. It was more just a joke, but if you ever do go on there. I don't think anyone's ran it in like 6 years. So it's like me and nobody else. If it's not too much trouble, approve a non-podium run. Yeah, it's not even it's not even like a big deal. All right, let's go. Come on, we gotta focus up. What's up, Composer, by the way? Good to see you, man. Yeah, like, people would ask me, like, what's your favorite Grand Poo World when I, you know, play them like this and stuff, and I'd always, like, you know, Grand Poo World 2, I think, did do something to the ROM hacking community, or at least Kaizo ROM hacking community, that was definitely, like, I don't want to say, like, groundbreaking, but, like, novel and, like, really cool, and kind of changed the way a lot of people, like, interact with ROM hacks and stuff, and made it, like, super popular outside of the community. So, like, I've always loved Grand Poo World 2. But I think Grand Poo World 3 is becoming, like, my favorite. Alright, we fucked this up a ton yesterday. Let's see if we can not do that today. Nice. Oh god, I meant to throw that. Dude, you probably don't even know your password. It's totally fine. It's not a big deal. It's totally fine. That's been the joke since I submitted the run. Well, I just recently submitted a new run, but before that it had been sitting there for like, I don't know, 6-9 months or something. And the joke was like, none of you guys probably even know your passwords anymore. You know what I mean? To like get in there. I mean, a couple of them are like from last September, I want to say, maybe August. But I literally submitted one this morning. Like, so, I don't know. Dude, Barb's slacking on his moderation duties. Come on, man. Yo, I heard there's a really handsome dude who has his picture in this level. His portrait. Kind of an elitist snob. We don't have time to look at him, but if you're ever interested, maybe check out Grand Poo World 3, maybe check out the portrait in this level. If you bought FTL, dude, I haven't played FTL in a long time, but I had fun with that game. FTL was cool. Do I like that level because I'm associated with it with the portrait? I think it's one of the coolest things that I've ever seen. It's that my face is in there. So yeah, I absolutely like that level because my portrait's in there. I didn't expect it at all, you know what I mean? So it's like one of the nicest things someone could do. So I will always like that level. All right, boys, let's go for a ride. They're asking if I like it independently of it. Oh, I mean, all the levels in Grand Poo World 3 are so well made that like it's really hard to like not like a level. You know what I mean? Like, I will say I don't like the leaves. I don't like the leaves. But that's just like a, you know, I don't like it in any ROM hack. But they're still all like really well made. I definitely have a new appreciation for how, like, what's the word for challenging but fair? Because I think that's the way I would describe Grand Poo World 3 versus, like, Grand Poo World 2, which is, like, a little bit more kind of like a, I don't want to say, like, fuck you, but more, like, traditional Kaizo. And this, like, I mean, you could just see, like, the lack of, like, munchers everywhere, like, things feel like way more open but still difficult, right? And I think like that, like, to make levels like that is incredibly hard. Like, it takes a ton of work. It takes a ton of work to do that. And like skill, you know, like something I'll never have. So like my appreciation for Grand Poo 3 is definitely like has grown over time exponentially because of like working on my own stuff. Versus Perchance. I mean, like, dude, Perchance is a great example of like creator blindness, you know, in my mind. Like, because I didn't think it was that hard. I didn't think it was that unfair, and it absolutely is. You know what I mean? Like, then like that's just it is what it is. Tempo with the loopback design's really neat. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of cool stuff in this hack. There's a lot of cool stuff. 3's quick, like, not quickly, but like slowly, I guess, becoming one of my favorites. 2 and 1 are always, they're always fun. Yeah, there's a ton of creators who kind of do that too. That like Freakin' Haw, for example, is really good at making really fun stuff. Morsel, even though I don't really enjoy when I play his stuff a lot of the time, I don't really enjoy it a lot. The dude's like super creative. Same with like G-Breeze and stuff too. Like that whole crew is just like so inventive with their setups and stuff. It's really, really cool to play their stuff. There's a ton of cool people in the Mario community who make a ton of cool stuff, even outside of Kaizo. Three's the easiest. See, I kind of disagree with that, and I think my speedrun splits show that. I think what three is like sneaky hard. And I think why 3 is sneaky hard is because it's so open and it feels less penetrative is the right word, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not like overhanging with like a bunch of death around you. You can like freely jump a lot of the time and pick your own setups and stuff. I think like it feels and looks easier, but it's actually harder, I think. The more I play it, the more I think so. Feels penetrative. I said penetrative isn't the right word. I said that. You know what I mean? Like, you can play a hack and like, we could use Perchance as an example, or we can use, you know, any other hack where there's just like, you know, munchers everywhere and it just feels like you have to jump perfectly or you die, and it's just like, it makes it feel harder, but it might be the same. You know what I mean? Just because there's so much of that stuff. I think something that Barb does well too, that I struggle with, is, and I think a lot of creators struggle with this, is I think it's really easy to put one jump in a level or a section that's way harder than any of the other jumps, but you don't really recognize it when you're making the level, right? I am such a Like, I do that, and I don't mean to. I'm like, oh, it'll be fun to, like, backdrop this block onto this platform, this one-tile platform, and then, like, I look at the tester trying to do it, and they're, like, really struggling with it, and I'm like, oh, man, like, I didn't mean, it wasn't supposed to be that hard. I do a really bad job of that. Who's old VODs? Whee! Watching Pooh play Perchance was one of the funnest experiences. Like, because you could tell he wasn't really having a good time with it. Especially at times. But he never really made me feel bad about it. And I think that's like a total skill of his. Whee! There's more balanced. You thought he liked it? I mean... I don't know. I think he was just being nice. I think Pooh's a really nice guy. I think Pooh's really nice. No, I got like sucked in. I jumped a little too low. We're okay. We're all right. Smell it. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself and smell. What do you smell, guys? Smell victory. That's right. Victory. Victory. All right, next, what are we doing? We're bored, but no, we're hitting our H and we're hitting our P's. We're hitting our P and we're going upstairs. We're hitting our next P and we're waiting for an innie. When we get an innie, we go. Now we're just one with Mario here, boys. We're one with Mario all the way to the end. One with Mario. We're taking our red shell. We're despawning it. Now we're respawning it. Now we're just one with Mario again, boys. One with Mario. We're going over here and we're hitting our switches just like we taught. Just like we were taught. Let's go. Alright, now we're not dying. Pretty important that we don't die. If we do die, hopefully we just die quickly. You guys ever seen Stu's strat for this? It's like insane. He like one cycles them. Yippee! Our big time save, guys, our big 2 places of time save, if I can remember correctly, are Tower of Fate, because we missed the manipulation, and So Long, I think. I think those are our 2 big, you look at our, oh, you have, 3.5 minutes of time save. That's where it all is. I'm 90% sure. So, let's see. If we can hit the manip, that would be huge. And then we have to clutch it out still. Yo, what's up, Ingrid on YouTube? Good to see you. You're excited to test my new shit? Yo, I gotta send out a new version of that. Woo! You love this level. It's a Chad level. I notoriously hate auto run levels, and that is a very well made auto run level. Very well made. Reminiscent of Storks. You missed Barb saying a nice message? I totally missed it. But thank you for the nice words, Barb. I'm so sorry. Appreciate it, man. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure it was all nice stuff. Oh god. Oh my lord! I was so stupid when I played this the first time. You can full jump off sprites. But I was trying to yump off the P because I didn't think it was a sprite for some reason. Yo, I appreciate that, Barb. Thanks, man. I am absolutely hard on myself with it. But at the same time, like, playing your stuff or like other people's stuff, like Morsels and like, you know, every creator, any creators, just makes me want to play, like, make better stuff, you know? It could be so much better. We'll eventually do it at some point. If I had like $1 billion, I never had to work again in my life, I would open up a gaming studio. I would love to make video games. I think that would be really cool. Not that I'd be good at it, but like, if I didn't have to worry about money, we could just like make whatever the fuck we wanted. Now say Barb should say something mean! Everyone say something mean! No, we're fine. There's enough people who said enough mean things about Perchance. We don't need to add to it. But at the same time, I am insanely sensitive when it comes to criticism. So like, if people weren't loving it, I was gonna feel bad. So it is what it is. All right, so we're gonna do a manip here. I personally, yo, Xiao, thank you for the 10 gift subs, dude. Holy shit. That's super nice of you, man. Thank you so much, dude. And you've been messaging me about the other stuff I've been making. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate your feedback and stuff. Full chat alert.
Bakwi zawadi zonza story has a fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you had the before.
We get the whole version.
I'll believe what anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Wait, why is this playing again? That shouldn't happen. Oh my god. Don't worry about that. Alright, I gotta get the manip here. We're early. Fuck. Fuck! For pea soup, next, what are we doing? Oh my god, I did it wrong. I'm falling apart now, boys. Next, what are we doing? We're just playing with our dolphins. Next, what are we doing? Soccer with Dad. Everybody loves soccer with Dad. Next, what are we doing? Going up here, we're grabbing our block, we're coming right down, going right here, up and over, into our nook, waiting it out, we're gonna jump to bait it up right here, we're gonna do one for good measure, right up there, follow it in. Next, what are we doing? Blocks to switches, boys, blocks to switches. Tight little spin. Next, what are we doing? Hitting our switches, we're dodging our Kaizos. We're hitting our switches, and we're dodging our Kaizos. Next, what are we doing? Trigger the bats, wait for the chains. Trigger the bats, wait for the chains. Next, what are we doing? Corn Dilly. Corn Dilly 1. Oops, I did it wrong. Corn Dilly right side. Corndilly left. Next, what are we doing? Big jump with a twist. Next, what are we doing? What's our favorite thing to do in all of Mario? Jumping up sprites in midair. And what are we gonna do in this room right now? We're gonna jump up sprites in midair. Next, what are we doing? Mario, he's kind of a fat ass. What does that mean? It means the platforms sink when he gets on them. Next, what are we doing? Tight little spins, believe in yourself. Tight little jumps, believe in yourself. Next, what are we doing? No jank pie here. No jank pie. Next, what are we doing? Gotta be quick. Favorite room. Gotta be quick. Gotta go fast. Gotta be quick. Next, what are we doing? You got more time than you think here, Dad. You got more time than you think. Next, what are we doing? We're beating the game! Dude, I screwed up the manip. Fuck me, dude. I will say, non-manipped Tower of Fate speedruns are by far my favorite thing in the game. Like, you have to manip if you want, like, a good, like, well, not like a good time, but, you know, if you want, like, the most optimal. And that's why we do it, especially in these long-ass, like, trilogy runs. But, dude, like, the intensity of, like, having to knock out X amount of rooms is so fucking, like, cool. It's so cool. Yippee! Yeah, I wish more people did any % hard mode speedruns, man. Like, it's only me. But I wish other people were at least, like, interested in them. I understand why not. Like, it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to, like, commit to. I thought it was really cool. Oh my god. Bad. And I will say, like, this is like the same thing I think about when I see, like, Taskbot at GDQ, like, boot up Mario and then play, like, Zelda somehow. It's like, the fact that this is in a Mario game is insane to me. Like, technically, from, like, a technical perspective, the whole, like, DDR thing in Mario is that's like insanity. It's so cool. Beating hard mode is hard enough. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I just wish there was more interest in it. All right, guys, just like Ramp World 1, we were just doing it. Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls. Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls. No need to go fast. No need to go fast. I knew it. I knew it. I should have slowed down. I should have slowed down. Shit. Your brain smooth? Dude, I say I got the bowling ball brain. Smooth as hell and it's got 3 holes in it. Alright. Had a little time save there. That death was not good. What about bowling ball grip? Dude, I have never been able to do, like, whatever you're supposed to do, which is, like, a good bowling ball toss. I don't know it. I'm happy if I can get like, I think my PB might be like 160 or something. Yo, thanks for the follow. Like 160 or something, like not anything good. That was my fault. What was that? Why did I shoot? I must have switched my hands too late. Okay. Lock it in. Lock it in. We gotta win now. We gotta win right now. There we go. Alright, not good. If I PB by 10 seconds or some shit, I'm literally gonna throw up. I'm physically going to throw up live on stream. If that happens. Grouch! What's up, Grouch? Good to see you, man. I got my notes right here. I get the checkpoint because if I fuck something up, like I can just die. I do like how they're all kind of next to each other. Once you know the solution. All right, 9 lines. All right. Now we gotta clutch out. So long, guys. We gotta clutch it out. It's Cape. I'm not a good Cape player, admittedly. Room 1 and room 3 are the scariest. We'll see. And then we gotta hope for good Bowser RNG too. What? Whatever. That was so stupid. I was rushing like an idiot. Oh, that was my fault. Ah, stupid, guys. I think we lost it right there. My fault. Oh, that was bad. Had I not had that weird death, we would have had a second shot. No, I'm just choking it. Ah, shit. Slow is smooth, and smooth is like my brain. Oh, fuck. That was a big death. That should not have happened. Oh, dude, it says we can't PB! Oh no! Unless we get really good RNG somehow? I think it's done, boys. That was too small. You know, I mean, it's too small of a PB, right? It was too small. Everyone dances right now.
That's a lot of damage.
Get dancing. Everyone dances. Give me a bomb. Okay, well, there goes the good RNG. I don't mind a little RNG in my speedruns. I don't mind it. is like maybe the slowest RNG. In this phase anyway, we'll see. Dude, not one extra bomb. He just didn't want to help me today, did he? Stupid game anyway. Oh man, dude, I mean, I don't know. It felt like something happened, but I don't know. It felt like I pressed it, but who the fuck actually? We weren't getting it either way, it doesn't feel too bad. Worth it, right? In a speedrun sense? It was kind of funny, me falling off. Yeah, it was definitely stupid of me. The quad hit! The fabled quad hit! That's how you do it. The double tap, exactly. The discount double check, dude. We got him. I don't know if anyone mapped it out, but I think full charge shots do more DPS than... not, like just spamming it. But I don't actually know. Get low. Get low, get low. He can drag you down and kill you. That's happened to me before, so don't do that if you ever play this. There we go. We weren't gonna PB. Unfortunately, I mean, if we were, it was gonna be like 20 fucking seconds. Nobody wants that. We want a girthy PB. You guys want to see minutes off this run, not seconds. So, you know, I may have intentionally flubbed a little bit to get you, you know, we're close. Oh, not today. Not today. It was all intentional. It was intentional flubbing. Back in the day, you recall hearing that it's faster, but not by a whole lot. Gotcha. Gotta tease it. What's my PB? My PB is 2 hours, 46 minutes, and 8 seconds. And to my knowledge, only 2 people have like seriously done the trilogy runs, and it is the fastest time. It's me and Laser Belch. I beat Laser by just about a minute, but like Laser didn't really grind this, and like he was just doing it for fun. So I'm sure he could absolutely, like, if he wanted to, come back and just bot me. Like the guy is so good at everything he does that I would not be surprised. What's current world record? The world record's by PB, which is 2 hours, 46 minutes, and 8 seconds. We're getting consistent. Yeah, we're getting better. I think tomorrow we're gonna practice Grand Port 3 a bunch, guys. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because it seems like that's where we're consistently losing time. We got a 1 hour, 10-minute Grand Port 3 time. That's 6 minutes off my PB. So we lost 6 minutes of time in Grand Port 3 alone. Just off my PB time, which is what we got during the record run. And like we gotta get like a 105, 106. You know what I mean? A 110 is like too much. That's too much time loss. We're also going to, at some point, like, because we're getting close to getting a good PB in this, we're gonna transition from this. I call this true ending percent because it's not like an any percent run, because in Grand Pool 1 we do all the exits. In Grand Pool 2 we do the any percent route, but we do the good ending stuff, so it's like more than just any percent. And then in Grand Pool 3 we do the any percent route. So I call this true ending because it's like you fight all the bosses, you get all the credits, right? Like you get all like the good endings. We're gonna transition from that once we get like a good time, which I think is gonna be, our goal is gonna be a sub 240. So like a 39 or better, I think will be our goal for this. After that, we're gonna transition to what's it called? All exits. And we have the all exit record as well. It's like 3 hours and 50 minutes or something. But all exits really should only be about like 20 extra minutes off a true ending run. It shouldn't be a whole extra hour, which it is right now. So I think we could knock a ton of time off all exits. Specifically Grand World 3. That leap of faith. Dude, hey, at least we didn't lose a run to it. At least we didn't lose a run to it. That would hurt a lot, Daniel, but yeah, it didn't feel good to lose that much time there. We would have got, it looked like we would have got about like a 247 is like what we would have got, probably 247 something. Dude, I kind of do want to learn the Dram trilogy. The thing about the Dram trilogy is that all exits would suck. I would not want to do all exits in any of those games. But the any percents, I think I could handle. Like we did Dram 3 for like a week. I did 7 full runs of Dram 3, and we got the time down to an hour. In Dram 3, which was like, and it wasn't a ton of practice, it wasn't a ton of grinding, and we got the game down to about an hour. It was like 102, I think is what I got, or some shit like that. And like we could get that time down to like a competitive time, 40-ish minutes or something like that. I'm sure with like a little bit of grinding. But I would not want to do all exits. I think that would suck. I think that would not be fun. Speaking of end bosses, how did you come up with the Luigi Mario fight? Dude, I remember exactly what I was doing. I was laying in bed. So when I was making the hack, or like when I'm making stuff, it usually keeps me up at night just thinking about stuff. And I think it was like in 2022. Yeah, it was 2022, I think. And I was laying in bed thinking about, like what would be a cool end game like thing for the boss? What would be a cool like final boss fight? Because like Bowser's been done a bunch, right? And Barb has like Grand Pool World Bowser, like he's super cool. And there's like there's the morsel boss fight in was it Jump Half, which is like really cool. There's like the H boss fight, which I think is in Jump 2.5 as well, or maybe it's in Jump. Like, that's really cool. So I was thinking about, like, well, what would be, like, a cool boss fight? And my girlfriend and I really do love SMB3 stuff, but my girlfriend more than me. She, like, loves SMB3. And I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, Lindsay really likes SMB3. And Mario has all these, like, cool power-ups. What if you fought Mario? And it really just kind of happened to fit within the narrative of Perchance, which is, like, the meme, like, where it's, like, Mario the idea versus Mario the man. And it just, like, kind of, like, happened. Like, I thought of the boss fight first and then, like, thought of the connection after. And then the super boss thing, like, I love Final Fantasy games, and most of them have, like, super bosses that are hidden or something like that. And then, like, Casio, which is one of my favorite hacks as well, has, like, the Omega Fennel boss fight. And I was like, oh, I would like to do something like that. No one wanted to help me with that. Nobody. It was going to be a totally... You know, the original super boss was going to be Solaire. I made all the animations and stuff. It was going to be Solaire. And he was going to, like, call down, like, lightning and fire and stuff. And he was going to roll around the arena. It was going to be wildly... That's why the background looks like Dark Souls 3, like, Eclipse. Is because it was going to be a Dark Souls fight. Like, it was going to be Solaire. You were going to fight Solaire from Dark Souls. And then, I couldn't get anybody to code that for me. So I was like, oh, like, what if I just make, like, the Mario fight harder and, like, change him to, like, Luigi's palette? That's the easy thing to do. No one wanted to help. Benevik, literally, the guy who's someone who's helped me with a bunch of ASM stuff, he was like, I will not... I reached out to him, like, hey, like, how could I, like, save space and, like, put these two boss fights in using the same graphics or whatever? And he was like, I'm not going to help you with this. I don't condone it. So then I just, like, I copied the boss, essentially, and then just, like, put him in. Yo, Iris, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit. Verse 2!
I'm sure you had it all before, but never really had doubts. I don't believe what anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Well, okay, I gotta fix it though, because it, like, keeps playing longer than it should. I obviously, like, miscounted the number of seconds it's in. I thought it was 50 seconds. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's not. Alright, that's gonna be all... Whoa, that was weird. That's gonna be all of the Mario stuff today. Just because it takes, like, almost 3 hours to do all the trilogy run, it's just, I mean, I guess we could do Grand Pro 3 stuff, but I will do that tomorrow. Because I'm gonna play Deadlock now, guys, because I'm addicted to Deadlock. If you don't know what Deadlock is, it's a third-person shooter MOBA. It's not everyone who sees it who's never heard it before is like, oh, is this like Overwatch? No, it's not like Overwatch. It's not a hero shooter. It's a MOBA. It's just a MOBA where the camera looks different. Like, that's basically it. I'm addicted to it. I'm literally addicted to it. It's super fun. I love Overwatch, and I just followed. Calm down. It's probably the coolest. Oh, dude, the Mortal Kombat? I made that. Yeah, I ported that. And okay, and Composer might still be here. He might not be. I want to be very clear. I ported Mortal Kombat, and I ported some other song. Well, I ported 2 songs. I used Mod Archive and converted Mod Archive music into SMW text files that then could be used in my video game. I did not do real porting. It was like I cheated. I hate being like I ported it, because like it's not the same thing. Like what Composer does, or what Dan the VP does, or like all the other like actual music people out there do a really good job of like porting music. What I did was I watched a tutorial on how to convert Mod Archive music into SMW sound music, and then I just went on Mod Archive and was like, oh, that sounds like a cool song. Let me, like, you know what I mean? Like, and then I had Tickles, because I don't know what I'm doing. I had Tickles. I was like, hey, can anyone help me like make this sound better? So then Tickles was like, yeah, I do sound file stuff. So he helped make the, what are they called? Samples. He made the samples sound better. So like I can't stress enough that like Perchance was absolutely a team effort. Like, yeah, like not that anyone wanted to be on the team, but it was like, you know, I asked that for help for a lot of people, you know what I mean? So brute forced it. Dude, I think it took like a month to get those songs in there. It was, so the way that it works is like, there's different sound channels, right? And there's 8 sound channels in SMW, or on the SNES. But typically, you only want to use 6 of them because the last 2 are reserved for sound effects, like spin jumping or like stuff like that. So you really only have 6 channels to work with. With some creative stuff, you can use the 7th and 8th channel, absolutely. And especially if you're not like in a level, but it's like an overworld music, then you can just use all 8 channels because it won't really like affect anything. So the song that we had 32 channels in it. And like, so what you have to do is like pare it down into 6 channels. You know what I mean? Like the song goes from like the super like crazy sounding song to like something that's like a little more muted because you had to throw it into SMW. So ultimately, I think I'm really pleased that people like that song because it took a ton of time to put it in there. So I'm really glad that people like it. There is horse cum in the credits. Yep, it's hidden. It's invisible, but it is there, and I did write it out for a viewer. All right, so we're gonna end the YouTube stream because we're gonna keep YouTube just being Mario stuff only. So it isn't only YouTube isn't Papa Nug. YouTube is Papa Nug Mario stuff only. So anyone's on YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching on YouTube. We're gonna say goodbye to you. Come over to Twitch. Come over to Twitch. Because we're going to play, everyone who likes Mario, thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. More Mario stuff tomorrow. But right now, we're going to transition our gaming experience to Deadlock. Because like I said, I am addicted. I'm literally addicted. Oh, God. Am I online right now still? I just ended the wrong stream. Am I online still? Tomorrow I'll return Illy. We see and hear you? Okay. Okay. I ended the wrong stream. Bye, YouTube. Okay, YouTube's done.